Oh man. I wonder how many streams I've started out just by saying, "Oh man." What's going on? Camera's good, I think. I could point it downward a little bit more. Don't even worry about it. Don't even, that's a little bit too much. Maybe somewhere along those lines, I don't really know. You are late? I'm late. I mean, yeah, I guess. I didn't really set a time frame for my stream. I kind of clicked it and then I was like, oh wait, I want to try something new. So we're gonna be trying something a little bit new, which is a little bit of music. I'm gonna throw on some music in the background of the stream. It should be a pretty good chill stream. I wasn't too sure exactly how we were gonna do this, but hey, I'm here now. I'm doing it. We are playing Minecraft on a realm that I personally joined today. I joined about an hour ago, I think, and yeah, it should be pretty good. I have to go to bed soon. Yeah, it's 11:30 at night. It is 11:30 at night. Usually I stream like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, like anywhere between 2 and 6:30. I'm gonna ruin my sleep schedule. I'm gonna pour myself some G Fuel after I drink this water bottle at some point. We're gonna get the caffeine up. We're gonna be playing Minecraft. We're gonna be on that grind. We're gonna be building cool things. There's about, I think, 7 other people on this server right now. 6 other people on this server. We got a whole slew of people, honestly. We're just gonna be hanging out. I am honestly hopping straight in. Like I said, I have been on the world for about an hour. So, yeah, I do already have iron armor. I'm in a cave right now, but we're just gonna hop into it. I've been sitting here for a wee bit too long, and should be pretty good. That is a bright white screen. Why is it just a pure white screen? I know why. Because I have it set to automatic. It's supposed to be on. I've actually never seen what happens if I try and record Minecraft while going up to whatever that was. Bro, yesterday I streamed this game called Viewfinder. It broke my brain. Interesting. I'm gonna actually look it up right now. No, I can't look it up right now because it was gonna kick me out of Minecraft. Frick. Oh well. Actually, I can look it up on Steam on my phone. If I'm not logged out of Steam on my phone. I'm logged out of Steam on my phone. Alright. Actually, you know what? We're gonna look it up on Google. It's called Viewfinder video game. Viewfinder. Oh, it's the dude, I've seen clips of this game. I've seen clips of Viewfinder. That actually looks like such a fun game that I would enjoy playing. I'm not even gonna lie. I've seen clips of that game, and it seems interesting. But either way, I found some like really bizarre caves. Yeah, I got torches, boatload of iron. Honestly, probably just gonna make the rest of this into chests. No, just a single chest. We'll just do a single chest. I'm gonna throw important stuff that won't stack well. I don't think I'm gonna be fighting that many spiders. I already have a bunch of slime balls. Horse armor, gunpowder. Honestly, like all of this stuff can just get tossed. Low-key, I want to make another sword, but part of me doesn't want to make it right now, but I'm gonna make it right now anyways. Alright. So that's smelting. We should be good. So this cave was completely dark when I first got down here. You've seen one clip prior to playing it, and it was not expecting anything close to it. That is Is that an unfortunate thing? I've had games where I see like one clip and I'm like, you know what, I want to play this game. I end up playing the game and it's not anything like what I saw in the clip, but like sometimes it's not that bad. Like sometimes it's like, oh, this clip looks really cool, and then it's like something completely different, but it's still fun to play. So I don't know if it was something along those lines that you experienced, or if it was on the bad side, because it could go both ways. I've not been up here yet. Yo, Great. I'm just gonna call you Great. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Get apples. I found a golden apple in a thing. I did find a golden apple. So that's cool. But I will get normal apples because there's one person on this server who like runs it, and they're like, I'm taxing people. I'm taxing people. And so they were basically fiending for carrots. They're making everyone get carrots because they're trying to make a horse farm. And I was like, you know what? I don't have carrots, but I do have myself an iron horse saddle. So I'm going to give that to them. I do also have a golden apple, which I could technically, if I really wanted to, I could give that to them because I'm pretty sure you can breed horses with, golden apples, but why would we do that? Why would we give them golden apples? That's kind of expensive, and them things are nice, you know. But yeah, I am currently trying to fill out this. I did find diamonds down there. Yeah, it should be rather interesting. I haven't explored all of this cave yet. I'm just kind of establishing myself in this realm, and then from there we're gonna build. Like, this whole realm is a peaceful realm. We had issues with the previous realm. People were just griefing, and it was, you know, everyone spent like days playing this game, like building cool things, and then they invited this one person on the server, and then apparently it started with like a sponge block. They were like randomly placing sponge blocks in people's houses, and a bunch of people were getting annoyed about it. And all of a sudden it just kind of escalated from like a single sponge block to like people filling up people's houses. Like, I mean, 100% filling up people's houses with various blocks. And then griefing started, like a whole bunch of other griefing, and people's houses ended up getting burnt down and things were getting broken, and it was just not good. So we basically, they were like, the people that made, or who were mainly on that realm were like, you know what, we're gonna make ourselves a peaceful realm where it's just gonna be a handful of people, and we're gonna build some cool things, we're gonna vibe, we're gonna just, you know, make a really big and cool world. And so that's what they're doing. As you see up in the top left, I have people over on the vertical stream. You probably aren't gonna be able to see it, but we have chords on, and also we have, it says days played. Like I said, this is my first time on this realm. I've only been in this realm for about an hour and a half-ish, something along those lines. But other people have been on this realm for 333 in-game Minecraft days. So they have some pretty cool things already like built up and established. They have a crazy mob farm. I know one of the guys beat the Ender Dragon already. Some of them have elytras. One of the people on this realms are building a really cool, not secret base, but they're building a base in the in a deep dark, like one of the deep dark cities, which I personally have never been into a deep dark city before, but they're building their house there. So I think that could be a cool place to go check out at some point. Yeah, I'm really just dropping torches down. Want to get diamond gear. Like, I don't think we're gonna do that tonight, but that's my goal, is to try and get a bunch of diamond gear, and then we can enchant it at some point. So yeah, it could be rather fun, you know. Beat the game, I'll give a disco party. Aw, man. Disco. I was gonna say, I shouldn't be out of torches. Shouldn't be out of torches already. Also, disco parties that's like an emoji, isn't it? Oh, frick. Yo, Siler Brown, welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful night, evening, day, whatever time it is for you. This might be a mistake. This is a mistake. Alright. Break my legs a little bit. No pain, no gain is what they usually say. I feel like if anyone created that slogan, they were like a skateboarder or a MX like rider. Or maybe a rollerblader, roller skater. I don't know. Have you ever played Death Stranding? I have not. I actually wanted to really play that game, but I just never got around to it. And then I heard that there was a Death Stranding 2 that was coming out at some point. More diamonds? Yo! That's hype. That's a creeper. Creeper. Oh man. That creeper's gonna blow. Never mind. Oh frick. Oh man. Mining away. I don't know what to mine. Oh frick. Bam. Alright. Bread attack. Also, the first thing I did when I got on this realm was I stole someone's wheat. I literally saw their giant wheat farm and just was like, you know what? I'm gonna steal all of that. Someone just fell from a high place. Unfortunate. Not Sophie. I'm supposed to be asleep. We got more diamonds! Let's go! Also, I'd recommend going to bed if you're not tired. But then again, if you have commitments in the morning, I don't know. Seth Watkins, welcome into the stream. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Aw, man. Dude, so this is actually crazy. We found ourselves, I believe, 5 diamonds? Possibly so far? Maybe. Let's see. That totally broke that. No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Zambo. More like Zambozo, am I right? Man, no, unfortunately not. This is not even my own realm, so... This is a peaceful realm that we're just hanging out and building cool things. I haven't even gotten around to getting out of this cave for you guys to be able to show you what sort of cool things there are. Like, someone's building a really big house. I really should have asked, if they had a fortune pickaxe that I could have borrowed. Oh well. Oh well. I need coal. I'm definitely gonna be running low on coal real quick, like with all the ore I've been mining. And all the torches I use, like holy huge amount of torches. Who's the owner? Abioli. Abioli's the owner of the server. They are not a streamer. I wish this was one of those servers where like everyone was streaming on it. I think that would be really cool. But unfortunately, it is not, which it is what it is. Bam. Get out of here, you skelly bob. Bam. Yeah. Ask him if I can join. They're not gonna let you join. I mean, I can ask, but the likelihood is like, I'm 99% sure they would not let anyone from my stream join. This is just us vibing out, hanging out. Like I said, this is a peaceful realm, so if there's any trolling going on, is going to be extremely minor trolling. And, yeah, we're just building cool things, you know? But as I said, this is my first day on this realm, so it is a very, very basic Minecraft experience right now. However, I am planning on building a house underwater, which is, it's gonna be pretty cool. I haven't really built any like major houses underwater, so it'll be a little different for me, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Stupid skeleton. What? I could have sworn I hit you more than the right amount. Well, he's dead now. What a scrub, am I right? Scrub-a-dub-dub, dude is now 6 feet under. Creeper. Frick. I think I want to try and build stuff out of deep slate. More diamonds. Yeah, I'll mine them. I'll mine the diamonds, because why not? Wait a minute. You guys hearing that? I'm hearing a skulk sensor. Then, yup. There's the deep dark. I wonder if we're by the one dude's base. We got Xenon is trying to make a base in like a deep dark area. I haven't really done much exploring in the deep darks. I just know these things are sometimes bad news. I think we need a silk touch pickaxe to be able to break those, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, even more deep dark. Creeper. Yeah. Creepy cave noises. It's like a skipping track, dude. That's actually insane. I've never heard that Minecraft music before. Speaking of music, I'm going to attempt to turn on some music for you guys. Let me know if the music is too loud, or if it's like, I want it to basically just be like background music, you know? Some casual lo-fi background music. I might turn it down just a little bit. I think that'll be all right. What do you guys think? Music good? Pretty much I've never used music before. However, I know I was looking for playlists and there was a thing called Stream Beats. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna give it a go. It should be streamer friendly music. So yeah, I think it's like an hour long or something like that, the playlist is, so it's just gonna cycle. It'll be all right. Marmon, welcome into the stream. Unfortunately, I should really write something in the description saying like, hey, this is, you know, me and my friend's realm, you know. I don't have control over who can join. But yeah, it's just us gonna be hanging out, straight up vibing. I just explored, I think, majority of this cave so far. I'm sure it leads off into like other crazy sections, but for the most part, the main area, I just finished placing torches, so should be good, should be good. Got the other iron up there smelting a little bit. And then from there, once I leave this cave, we should be good to start building, I think. I say once I leave, I'm probably going to go up to the surface, drop a bunch of stuff off, come back down here and start mining a bunch of deep slate. And then I want to build stuff out of the deep slate because I really haven't done that much already. I really haven't done that much deep slate mining before. How long have I been playing? This is my first time on the server. I've been playing for about an hour and a half. So somewhere along those lines. But other people, like, I know you guys are over on the vertical stream. If you want to watch a horizontal stream, you can go to my channel and check it out. But the top left of my screen, they have been on this realm for 333, now it's 334 Minecraft days. And I guess the realm started like 3 or 4 days ago, something along those lines. And one of the guys already beat the Ender Dragon. I want to say he's going to be working on like wither skeletons spawning, or like farming, wither skeleton skull farming. And he's going to spawn the wither in, and then we're going to get like a beacon up in here at some point, I believe. And it should be interesting. It's pretty much just a community server for, or not a community server, I'm sorry. It's for a, it's for, friendly. It's like a friendly server. And we're all just building some cool things. Playing with friends, or is it an SMP? It is a friends realm. So they have a realm, and there is currently 6 people online, I believe. 6 people in this realm, consisting of AVP King, Xenon, Abioli. That dude just... this one just died on a spike. Oh, this is kind of tragic. Yeah. Albimo, Abioli, AVP King, Xenon, and myself. And then there's one other guy, Marv? I think his name's Marv on here. I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know him. However, they are the server owner's friends, so yeah, we all pretty much know each other. We were all in a Discord call earlier before I started streaming, and yeah, pretty good. But I was like, you know what? I didn't stream at all today. I got permission to stream on the realm, and yeah, here we are. We're gonna be hopefully finishing our house tonight. I don't really know how long I'm gonna be streaming for. Maybe 6 hours. That might be a stretch. It's currently 11:48 in the afternoon for me, so it's almost midnight. And I mean, I don't really have anything major going on tomorrow, as far as I'm aware. So yeah, we'll be on for a while tonight. It should be fun. I'm not sure what time everyone else is gonna go to bed. Usually, I think they go around 1 or 2 a.m. somewhere along those lines, and then for the most part I think we'll have the server to ourselves, which, see how it goes. They got more things over here, lots of random drowns in the caves. Down to 14 torches. If I can find any coal, I'm gonna mine it up, because I need some coal to be able to smelt down all this iron that we're getting. They have an iron farm that works extremely well. Like, I'm talking, they have stacks of iron in this iron farm that they have up. I haven't bothered to just grab a bunch of stuff from that farm. Eventually I want to try and get myself a bunch of XP, I don't think they have an XP farm. I know they have a mob grinder, but I don't think it's like a XP farm kind of grinder. I think it's just a whatever you want to call it. Always keeping a spare. No, I'm actually glad I crafted that beforehand. Wouldn't have been too bad of a situation that we would have been in without a sword, but still. I'm kind of vibing with the music, dude. Very, very chill. Just lo-fi beats, dude. Straight up lo-fi. Found a thing in Minecraft. Is that what I said? I probably said that somewhere in there. Unless you two are playing Minecraft, Mappa Chitley. Not too sure what kind of areas there are that I haven't really scavenged yet. I guess the walls. I haven't really gone on to any of the walls or ceilings to mine for stuff, but most of the floors and like easy to reach stuff I've kind of mined most of. Not so much in this area, but definitely down that way. And I can show you guys once I get back up to the surface. Everyone's bases, like, they actually look insane. Like I said, I've been down here for quite a while. I'd say maybe 45 minutes, so I'm sure they've built a lot more things. One of the people on the server, they've been working on building a brand new house, like just moving their stuff out of their like rusty little house, and David P. King left. Unfortunate. He might be back, he might not. But that was the one I was gonna go check out. I'm gonna go check out that guy's house because he was working on building a new one. Also, Xander loves pancakes. Welcome into the stream. I'm assuming you prefer pancakes over waffles. To be fair, I too enjoy pancakes. I'm not too sure. I'm very picky with my pancakes. Waffles, I'm fine with eating straight up. They need syrup. Obviously, when I say straight up, I mean the thing and then the syrup, you know, pancakes and the syrup. But yeah, it's pretty good. I actually almost went to IHOP today and got myself, I usually go there and get myself 2 eggs, hash browns, 2 chocolate pancakes for like a dessert, and then some apple juice. And it is like the best morning pick-me-up ever, dude. Who's the server owner? Abioli is. Abioli is the server owner. As far as I'm aware. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it's her server. And yeah, we're just all vibing out. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this up to the top. Actually, no, I'll leave this stuff down here. And then I'll just bring the important stuff back with me. Lapis. Gunpowder. Stuff that stacks I'm bringing with me. Yo, GG, welcome into the stream. Is this Bedrock? It is Bedrock. Is it hardcore? No, it's not hardcore. If it was hardcore, our hearts on the top would have like little eyes in it. I don't actually know exactly why they went with that design specifically, but yeah, this is not hardcore, and this is Bedrock Edition, which feels really nice because I'm very used to playing on Bedrock. I really want to play on Java a little bit more, specifically modded, which is why we started up our Crazy Craft realm. It's not a Crazy Craft realm, but... And Albimo's gone. Can I join? No, you can't. No, you can't. Because, yeah, it's, like I said, not my realm. Bam. Should really... I don't know. What would you guys recommend? Or trying to have people not say, "Can I join?" When play Hive? Ooh, I've not played on the Hive in a hot minute. Not this stream though. We're gonna be only on this realm this stream. Should be a fun time. Like I said earlier, this is a realm that's a peaceful realm, and we're just vibing out for the night for the most part. Is the owner if I could play? I can. Don't think it would say any. They'd say no. Like I know the answer already. It's going to be no, but let me get to a safe spot. No, AVP King left. He was the one that kept sleeping. He kept sleeping through the nights. I should be safe up here, I think. Maybe. I really need that iron up there. So I'm not that good at English. You're from Germany. Let's go. How much FPS do you get? So I can get a good chunk of FPS. However, I found out my refresh rate on my computer, or no, I'm sorry, not my refresh rate on my computer. My refresh rate on my monitor is only 60. So because my monitor is just physically unable to have a higher frames per second than what my computer can output, that means I can only run games at 50 FPS, which is, like I said, very unfortunate. Because my computer can probably run, I think it defaults to 120 FPS. I can run more than that. I think I can run like 210. Like somewhat, not, I wouldn't say smoothly, but I could run 210 frames per second. But because my refresh rate on my monitor is only 60 frames per second, or refresh rate is only 60, I can only run 60. So you got 200 plus. Let's go, dude. That's a flex. How much RAM you got? I bet I have more RAM than you. Got 128 gigabytes of RAM. That's my flex on my computer. Pretty good. I don't need that much. Creeper just fell. Yeah, there's literally no reason for me to have that much RAM in my computer, but hey, it is what it is. Adios, GG Edits. Thank you for stopping by this stream. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Or day. I think is it day over in Germany? I think it is. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. Alright. Creeper. Oh man. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out for the time being. I wasn't too sure how many people were actually gonna pop by the stream tonight, just because of how late I actually am streaming, because it is literally midnight. It is exactly midnight right now for me. So it's cool to see more than just the other people. Can you leave? You're asking for permission to leave? That's kind of insane. I mean, if you have other things going on, I suppose, like, you know, if you have life to take care of, go for it. But otherwise, no, you guys are stuck here with me. You guys are stuck here with me for the time being. Maybe. I don't know, we're just vibing. Hopefully the vibe is good, is what I'm going for. Yeah, should be pretty all right. This, okay, imagine a house in the water down here. That could be insane. I'm not good with building houses underwater, but I think it would be really cool to build a house underwater in this world. So we might try and do that. I am also trying to get more coal so I can actually smelt stuff that I just grabbed. Tough, I guess. I'm vibing the music. Not just the Minecraft music, but like the stream beats, dude. No, need the coal. Mine this too. JK, I can't mine it. Hop down here. Now we mine it. Yeah, there we go. Get some air, hop down there, grab some more coal. Yo, Roxy Grace, welcome into the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Roxy to Elliot, welcome into the stream. Oh man. Big vibin'. There's a lot of people showing up to the stream tonight, which, like I said, kind of surprising considering the fact that it's midnight for me. Pretty cool though. And my pickaxe is about to break. Pickaxe is gonna break into a bajillion different pieces. Oh, this was a mistake. I do one of those. Okay. And there's the pickaxe. Okay. Now that my pickaxe actually broke, we are gonna... I wish I could zoom. I wish I had like Optifine or something. It is only 5 p.m. for you? Holy. Yeah, it is midnight for me. What, so that would be like... It would be like almost like... What, Japan? Is that where that is? It's like Japan or Hawaii, somewhere over yonder. Unless you're the other way. It might be... Well, if it's 5 p.m., I suppose that would put you... 15 hours ahead, so that would... Australia? Australia. Okay, I did get that right. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Geography. I think the coolest part about not only streaming, but I took a class in high school, which was a geography class. And one of the coolest things they taught us was time zones. Like, they literally pulled up a map of the different time zones throughout the world. It is really cool to learn about, honestly. So if you ever have a geography class, it might be kind of interesting to go ahead and try it out, you know? Learn about the different time zones and whatnot. But these are the people's houses. I don't have a house built up at all, but we're gonna work on it. I'm gonna build it right up here. is where I'm gonna build the house at. This is the plan. Actually got so much stuff from that cave. So much random stuff. Grab that, and then make another furnace. Really? Took the time to split the cobblestone. Just was like, nah, good. 64 can go in there, 50 can go in there, and then this can go in there. Cool. Got everything smelting, and while that is in the process of doing its thing, we are gonna go on a tour. So as far as I know, this house right over here is Marvin's? Marvin? One of the two? I don't remember. But they're over here. I drink 1 mini can of Dr. Pepper and now I feel funny. Aw, man. Dr. Pepper's pretty good though. Although, mini can of Dr. Pepper. I can't say that for sure if I've had a mini can. But they have this house. I haven't actually explored upstairs. The cat. They also have some storage. Their storage is actually really weird. I'm not gonna lie. This is like the most cramped storage closet I've ever seen in Minecraft. But it looks pretty cool. So they have all this stuff going. I'm just lurking. I'm gonna probably end up using, I'll use my own stone cutter. An iron chest plate. I'm not gonna steal it. I'm not stealing. I'm not stealing. What does the sign say? Absolutely nothing. Cool, cool. So this is their house. This was the wheat farm that I stole. I stole a bunch of wheat from the wheat farm. They do have a boat launch area, which is really cool. And like this farm thing. They have another farm out in the middle of this island, which I enjoy. This is like a really cool little feature. I believe Albimo was the one that made this. This is the iron farm, actually. That's a lot of iron. That's a lot of iron, man. Yeah, Albimo made that iron farm. This is Albimo's humble abode. It is a giant freaking castle. They have a happy gas. They have a crazy sugarcane farm. They have a goat. They have a goat. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just gonna do a little bit of this. He won't mind. He won't. He's totally gonna mind. I'm gonna get absolutely flamed. I'm gonna get kicked from the server for stealing people's crops. It's a trident dueler. He didn't even drop his trident. I'm salty. Even though this is a lake, it's not salt water. I have a side door, which, oh, they improved it. They're making progress. So they have that going. This is new. I don't know what this is. Because when I say it's new, spawn is like right over there or something along those lines. So I disconnected a couple times. It's all good. The trolling. Albimo blocked this with a bunch of cake. I mean, I could make... He's... He's got those things going. The trolling. I'm pretty sure people were trolling him. But yeah, this is his unfinished mansion so far, made out of concrete. And then he's gonna like get like a crazy roof, I believe. This, I'm not too sure what this is. This might be Xenon. I don't think so though. He was working on some kind of... Oh, is this actually... No, I won't go down there yet, because I don't know what's down there. I genuinely don't know what's down there, so... We'll adventure off to check that out someday. Not sure when, but... Yeah, this is Albimo's place. This is AVP King over here. They logged off not too long ago. But they were working on... Last time I was here, they were tearing down their old house. And they decided, hey, we're gonna move all of our stuff into a new place. So he had a house right here, but he's been working on this, so that's cool. Fair beans indeed. Dang, it's kind of cool. We also have a furniture mod apparently up in here. Violi left the realm. Oh man, someone's been leaving cakes all over the place. No idea who that might be. I don't have any of my wool with me. That's unfortunate. Even got... Ooh, that's actually sick. I like that. And then... Yeah, that was the CVP King. We got Abioli's house over yonder, which we're gonna explore. And then Xenon, I don't know how to get to his house. I know it's over that way somewhere. That's about all I know. I'm about to get attacked. Maybe. I don't know. This is Abioli's humble abode. I'm laughing. I don't know. What's up with people putting cakes everywhere? People got a shulker box. They found one of these areas. They have the horse farm. I don't have my horse armor with me. I was gonna give her the horse armor because they're like, I'm taxing. Very, very quaint little humble abode. You'll be right back. Alrighty, Gracie. Thank you for letting me know. Bunch of eggs. I have a feeling it was Abby who was the one dropping out. Oh, it's a little demon. A demon child. I didn't do it. Never happened. It never happened. Then we have... I'm assuming this is a mob grinder. Genuinely no idea. Smack my head on a AFK here. Oh, this is a creeper farm? Go boom if crouched under. Interesting. Interesting. They have like a whole AFK creeper area. There's a village over there. I didn't even know about that. This is super cool, actually. I feel like last time I was in a Minecraft realm, the render distance was super bad. Like, you just couldn't see that far, but... Dude, this is sick. And so my house is gonna be over there. Dude, this is actually so cool. And eventually, at some point, not too sure. Like I said, that dude has been on the server for like 3 days. He's beat the game. He's already done all this stuff. So at some point, when we all get like super good armor, I think we're all just gonna be building a bunch, and it should be pretty cool. But this is like an XP farm too, which is nice. But yeah, I think we're all just gonna be like building houses and stuff around here, and we're gonna turn this whole thing into a city, which will be freaking cool, dude. But for the time being, I would really like to find Xenon's abode, which, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere over this way, maybe on that mountain. Getting the XP. Welcome back, welcome back. We just checked out the mob farm. Agua. Oh man. I have no idea what this is. Yo, Court, welcome in, welcome in. How does it be going? So cool. So ridiculously cool, dude. Whose house is this? Oh, this is Abby's house. Bioli. Big chillin'. Good, you? I do be doing pretty good. A wee bit on the EP side. Low key. But for the most part, doing pretty good. I'm gonna grab myself some G Fuel here in a little bit. We're gonna break my normal sleep schedule. And we're gonna stay up for a good chunk of the night, playing some Minecraft, vibing out. I would like to build my house out of deep slate, I think. I think that's what I want to do. I'm not good at building houses in Minecraft though. That is kind of my thing. I'm not that great at building houses due to the fact that I'm not quite used to building with all the new material they've added. Like, I've never really built a house out of deep slate. I'm back in the day where people were stuck building barns, and like the only color you really could use is using like wool. Like, you either built out of wool, you either built wool, wood, or sand, like sandstone. You built a house out of cobblestone. Not a whole lot of people did that because cobblestone didn't really look like what it... Iron spear. I haven't experimented with the spears. The spears are super new. I haven't experimented with hammers, like wind charges, stuff along those lines. I just haven't really done all that stuff. Never really been to an end city. End city? No, I've never really been to a deep dark city. I've been to an end city. I think I was out of distance, so this stuff wasn't smelting that much. I could build an anvil. I could definitely go ahead and do that. I could probably also steal some iron out of the iron farm that they have, because I don't think a whole lot of people are... I don't think too many people would be offended if I actually took some stuff out of there. It's not a hammer, it's called a mace. A mace? Okay. Yeah, maces, I have not done anything with maces. So, I mean, it goes to show how much I actually know about the new updated stuff, so... How long have I played Minecraft? It's actually a really good question. Personally, I felt like I was late to the game due to the fact that I played on, like... console? No, I played on Pocket Edition for, like, a year and a half to 2 years, and then I got the Xbox 360 edition, but I didn't get a new version of the Xbox 360 edition because my Xbox wasn't hooked up to Wi-Fi, so I could never physically update my Minecraft. Like, whatever the disc came with, like whatever version I got for the Minecraft 360 edition, that's what I played for the longest time. And then maybe like 3 or 4 years later, we finally hooked up our Xbox to the internet, and I was able to update my Minecraft. And then eventually, like, all of a sudden, I had jungle biomes, I could tame ocelots. Like, I was playing the Minecraft version that didn't have cats in it. Like, you didn't even have the jungle version of Minecraft. And then I remember on my Pocket Edition of Minecraft, it was the Nether Reactor. Like, I remember when they added the Nether Reactor into the game, and I was building houses out of the Nether Reactor because you like built the thing, right? So if for those of you who are like, I mean, not a whole lot of people built a whole lot of stuff out of I don't think a whole lot of people know what the Nether Reactor is, but basically you would set it up. So it would be 4 gold blocks, and then you would take some cobblestone, and then you would place cobblestone in yeah, it would be like this, I think, and then there would be a diamond block. Actually, do have enough for a diamond block. Cool. Then there would be the Nether Reactor in the middle, and then no, that doesn't look right either. It was something along those lines, but basically you would create this Nether Reactor, right? And so I think the diamonds, it would be 4. No, because you'd have the gold. I think it was the cobblestone, and then I actually think it was something along the lines like it might be this, and then the Nether Reactor was in the middle. I don't quite remember exactly, but when you click, you would right click or just normal click, or yeah, you would right click or normal click onto the Nether Reactor, and it would spawn this big netherrack basically on the floor and on the walls, and you could stack it up as many times. You would just build a new one of these, and you could just stack it, and you can make a crazy big building in like a matter of seconds if you were in like creative. And so that's usually what people did. And there weren't infinite worlds, there weren't anything like that. And yeah, I don't know. I remember playing with that. I remember playing when mods were kind of like first introduced, and like if you played on console, you just wished you had a PC that could run Minecraft, because that's what people wanted, you know. You wanted to be able to play mods, and you didn't have access to the mods. So what people would do is they would watch a bunch of YouTube videos on mods and then try and build their own stuff out of it. And like, I don't remember what the... No, it was a glowstone portal. I don't know what I'm doing. It was a glowstone portal, and then people would like place water in it, and then like people were trying to summon Herobrine and all this other stuff, and good times, good times. Mace gives the player each time you are high on a block, you slam the ground and you don't die. Wow. And then that's how people do like crazy insta kills, basically. You're gonna go rest. Adios, Roxy to Elliot. Thank you for stopping by the stream. What time is it for me now? It is currently 12:25 a.m. So it is 25 past midnight for me. So yeah, it's a wee bit late. I'm gonna have some G Fuel, which is a boatload of caffeine, and we're just gonna play some Minecraft, dude. So it should be a fun time. And cook up some food. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to go in to the caves and mine a bunch of whatever we want to call it. Go in, mine a bunch of Deep Slate. I've only played Minecraft Education Edition on my school laptop. That is honestly really fair. That is really fair. Error GT Tag official. Did you hear about the new item they added to the crafting table? Is it the spear that they added? I know there was a chest over there that had a spear in it already. I haven't used it, but I have seen it. I'm pretty sure I know how to craft it. Should just be 2 sticks and then 1 of your chosen ingots that you're gonna use. But yeah, it's interesting. I need bed. I need a bed. That's what I need. Frick. I need a poppy to be able to make my bed red. Well, we'll just have to deal with the white bed for now. No, they added a thing called the... Search it up in the crafting table. All. I don't think that's a thing. Or at least in this version. The only stuff that they have along those lines are like a waxed exposed copper golem statue. Interesting. I'll just Google it. Can you revert from pirate theme? Can you revert from pirate theme, or is it permanent once activated? you don't know, you could type that into the crafting search bar. It renames almost everything to pirate related to Curse of Vanishing. Pirate related like Curse of Vanishing. Comes evil witchery of dispensing. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. So it literally will just like just a laugh shin. Just like lolcat. But is it reversible though? That was pretty cool at first, but I saw the words are changed. Now I want to change it back, but when I type the word again, it doesn't go back to normal. I don't know what to do, but maybe you guys will. Thanks for your advice. Yeah, but like, how do you change it back? Is it just like a crazy troll? Easter egg Minecraft wiki. Sorry to ruin the fun. In all honesty, I was just like, I don't know what that is. I think I did see something on that. Like people were talking about it. I saw it on Instagram, but I didn't really know exactly what it was. I didn't quite understand it. That would have been a funny troll, though. That would have been a funny troll. Indeed, it would have been funny. Right now, I am heading down to the caves again in search of deep slate. I'm gonna get a bunch of deep slate, and then I'm gonna get a... What else am I gonna get? I'm gonna grab a... Wait, this... Not this cave. This is a different cave. Ooh, this music is good. It's honestly a vibe. Ooh, that's more coal. Do I actually need more coal? What am I saying? Yeah, I do. I always need more coal. I feel like it's like one of those things you could just never have too much of, you know? I'll do water bucket clutch. That's what I'm talking about. Dang, it's dark. This stream is dark? Or it's dark outside. 'Cause yeah, it is also dark outside. Being that it's almost 1 AM. The cave I went in last time was over this way, I believe. We're just gonna grab a bunch of deep slate. And it should be pretty good, because then we're gonna craft a bunch of different variations of stone, I think. That's what we're gonna rock out with. I have a diamond pickaxe. I'm gonna grab obsidian while I'm down there too. Grab obsidian. I'm gonna make some paper. I'm gonna make a book. Specifically a singular book. The game was dark earlier when I sent the message. I gotcha. It's all good. I didn't really have any cave, or I didn't have any I didn't have any torches, which was quite unfortunate. Bam. Welcome back, Corda. We are just about to head back down into the caves. I think I am gonna make more stone pickaxes. Yeah, make another iron pickaxe. Real quick, like. I'm also just gonna bring that with me, just in case. I'm honestly not too sure how much of this I'm gonna need, but should be all right. Should be a-okay. Is that like a new thing that they added though, Air GT? Yeah, I'm kind of curious about it. I just want to make sure I can revert it. I feel like Minecraft wouldn't have a thing that's like unreversible. I'll definitely try it out if there's a way to change it back to normal. I believe it was this way. No, this is new area. We'll explore it anyways. Not over here. We'll go over here. And a little bit more coal. Creeper. Get knocked back, bro. Okay. A little bit of iron. We already have a boatload of iron at home, but I'm still gonna mine it anyways. Eventually, we're gonna need a good chunk of iron, so we're able to build ourselves a whatever they're called, the Nether Wither skeletons. We're gonna get ourselves a beacon. That'd be kind of insane if we ended up getting a beacon tonight. I doubt it. I really would just need a looting 2 or looting 3 sword. I think it goes up to looting 3. No, I think it's looting 2. We just need a looting 2 sword, and then we just go crazy in the Nether. I used to be really good at like Nether stuff. I feel like I still might be, but I don't know. I feel like they might have updated how like blazes act. Either the way they act, or oh, flippin' chicken, dude. I played Roblox before. I have played Roblox. I'm not a huge fan of it. I mentioned it a couple times. It's just not a game that I would... It's not a game I personally enjoy. If my friends are playing it, if people want me to play it, I mean, sometimes I just am like, yeah, I'll play it. But I don't know. I'd rather play other games personally. MLG water bucket. Aw, yeah. I guess that wasn't really MLG water bucket, but there's a water bucket nonetheless. I mean, I've played Doors before. I've played Flee the Facility. I think those are my 2 favorite. Build a Boat. It's alright. I like the glitches that you can do in it. And people have gotten really creative with Build a Boat. But I don't know. I grew up with like the tycoons, people doing like nothing but tycoons, people playing speedruns and obbies, but not like the brain rot obbies. More so just like they were obbies that were like first coming out and whatnot. So I remember all that fun stuff. Nowadays, I feel like it's way too brain rotted for me. So I'm just like, I don't know. I'll stick to like the handful of games we'll check out from time to time, but for the most part, no, it's not really a game for me. No Wheel, welcome into the stream. Hopefully you're having a wonderful night, evening, day, whatever time it is for you. We're playing Minecraft, just straight up vibing. What am I trying to do? I am currently in the process of mining a bunch of deep slate because we're gonna build our house out of deep slate. Because I've personally never built a house out of deep slate before. And then once we're done with this, I'm gonna need to venture off and find, I'm gonna need to find sand. Probably try and find some sand biome, make a crazy, powerful, like, shovel or something. We'll just go crazy, getting a bunch of glass. I'm sure Albimo probably has some glass at his house, but I'm gonna do my best to not steal from people, unless I get permission from them to be able to do that. Yeah, but games like 99 Nights are okay, and Blocks Fruits. I've never heard of Blocks Fruits. 99 Nights I've played. That game wasn't too bad. 99 Nights wasn't. Yeah, just games you can play with friends usually aren't that bad. We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while, man. Just mining away. Straight up mining away. Probably should have had some extra torches though. They grabbed some more. I only need that, and then yeah, I can do that. Cool. Bloxburst is based off of One Piece. Oh, no, I still don't think I know what that is. That's cool though. I'm assuming there's probably like devil fruits. Is that what they're called? In One Piece. It's been a couple of years since I last watched One Piece. I binged like the first 120 some episodes, and then I didn't finish it. I just straight up didn't finish One Piece. I don't know, it's one thing I will say about One Piece, it is very, very easy to binge, which is something that I really like in anime. Like, there's some animes out there which you can't binge them. I'm sorry, but specifically, I'm talking about Bleach. You could binge it. You just need to know what arcs to skip over. You just need to know what kind of filler episodes are the filler episodes. Yeah, Bleach I watched from start to finish. I haven't watched 1000 Year Blood War yet, but yeah. Bleach, I watched like just every single episode, and I'm like, no, I'm all right. I'm all right, man. But otherwise, One Piece is really easy to binge, which is cool. Watch all the episodes of One Piece. Let's go. That's called dedication right there. It's actually gonna be like kind of a cool little cave-in area that I'm mining through right now. Sleeping through the night. I think Xenon's the only one left on the server right now, if I'm not mistaken. I think Abioli left, AVP King left. Yeah, the other two people left. Should be alright. I am gonna whip up some G Fuel here. Real quick, because I can feel it in my eyes. I'm getting a wee bit eepy. You guys are gonna be accompanied by this torch while I go ahead and grab myself a water bottle, and I'll mix it all up. Should be good. The stream is not sponsored. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of caffeine, and that's the only access to caffeine that I currently have. Unless there might be caffeine in these drinks that I have, but I'm not gonna drink those drinks because they're drinks, you know? So I'll be like right back. I mean, literally right here. There's nothing. Apart from all the caffeine, G Fuel is generally healthy. Just gonna use a normal water bottle. Sometimes I do have like the mug as well. Wow, this is like a full thing of G Fuel, dude. I didn't think I had this much left. I thought I had a lot less. I'm not even gonna lie. I wonder how much water you would actually need in order to just take an entire tub of G Fuel and turn it all into G Fuel all in one go. That is something I'm kind of curious about. Sadly though, I do need to get different G Fuel because they changed the formula. Like they literally changed how G Fuel is made, basically, like how it tastes. They made a different formula for it. And it's supposed to make it less granule. So it's very much like a protein shake in terms of the fact of like, you shake it up, and if you don't shake it up enough, it'll like settle on the bottom and all that, right? But apparently the new G Fuel that they have, like the new version of it, they literally will go in and it blends with the water a lot easier. On YouTube, when I checked how many people are watching, it says 1. Yeah, I believe it. I do believe it, man. If you want more people in the stream, feel free to share the stream with your friends, family, whatever. Whoever you want to watch the stream with, you know? Feel free to just share the stream. If you don't have anyone to share it with, even just clicking the share button and then copying the link for the stream, I'm sure that'll do something for the algorithm. Or even like it. You can like the video, maybe get more people in it that way. We'll see. I don't know. My streams are... I mean, this stream is kind of out of the blue because I don't usually stream this late. Like I said, it's almost 1 a.m. for me. I'll stream around like, I'd say 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. is usually when I stream. Like anywhere between there is when I start stream, and then I'll stream typically until I go to bed. But yeah, today was just kind of one of those strange days where I genuinely wasn't doing anything like all day. Like today was such a lazy day for me. Like I genuinely am disgusted with how lazy I was today. I didn't even do anything cool. Like I didn't watch any cool anime. I didn't okay, I will say I did get highly distracted watching this one streamer, like a brand new streamer I've never seen before. They have like 400 subscribers on YouTube, and they're in the process of creating a 3D model in Blender for I believe another VTuber. But I was honestly really impressed with it, and I got very much sidetracked watching their stream. So that's what I got done today, I guess. But otherwise, yeah, I even freaking I DoorDashed Burger King to my house. Like, such a lazy day, dude. Such a lazy day. Also, one thing that I get kind of annoyed at myself for doing is not looking at the camera when I'm speaking. A lot of times I'll look down at chat, right? I'll just look at chat and talk, but my camera's up there, so you guys are just probably seeing my like shrimp neck, basically. Hopefully my posture's not that bad, but it is kind of bad. You would think You would think breaking your neck would actually make you change the way you posture works, but no, like it's literally a habit that's just hard to break. I really like the stream. Also, Hellfire, welcome to the stream. Currently supposed to be asleep, but I'm not. Sleep deprived. Sleep deprivation sucks, and insomnia. I'm going poof in my sleep. What? Going poof in my sleep paralysis because it's fun. Bye-bye. The flip. Pretty insane, dude. Hopefully you get some good sleep tonight, though. Bada bam. The Burger King is Hungry Jack's. I've never even heard of Hungry Jack's before. Then again, that's also probably because I'm in the US. Burger King is interesting. It was kind of annoying because on when I do get Burger King, I'll go and, you know, their slogan, like Burger King's slogan is BK, have it your way, right? So you can kind of ask for anything and, you know, you're able to make it your way, as they put it. So I'll go in, and usually it's not something you can order, but you have to like special order it. And that would be a chicken sandwich with extra patties. So it's one burger, but it's basically like a double chicken sandwich or even a triple chicken sandwich, but that's not on the menu. You have to specify, hey, I'd like to order only one burger, but put 2 chicken patties on it. Surprisingly, it's like $1.50 cheaper than getting 2 separate burgers, which is kind of a cool like money saving trick, but at the same time, it's still really filling. It is still quite a filling meal, dude. But on DoorDash, you can't do that on DoorDash. Like special orders on DoorDash, like usually there's a menu, or it's not a menu, but it's like a special notes feature. Burger King, or at least the Burger King that I was ordering from, had that disabled. So I couldn't specify, hey, I'd like 2 patties on this one burger I'm ordering. So that's kind of a annoying little caveat to ordering on DoorDash today, but it was still a really filling meal. I had 2 chicken sandwiches instead of the 1, and chocolate shake and some fries, so it wasn't bad. It was not too shabby, but yeah, it still beats going out in the snow. I don't know how bad the roads are. I know it was snowing yesterday on my way home from rock climbing, and that was disgusting to deal with. I'm not even gonna lie. It was really good headache of driving because it was highway driving. Snowplows hadn't been out on the highways yet, and it was sketchy. It was genuinely kind of sketchy. I've definitely had worse driving experiences, but that's still up there, probably like top 15 driving experiences. Speaking of snow, I did hear Russia had like the most amount of snow dropped in like, or it was like one specific part of Russia had like a crazy snowstorm, and a lot of people are like jumping from buildings to jump in the snow because the snow was like 5 meters tall, which that's insane, dude. 5 meters of snow, like that's crazy. But yeah, people were posting about that. I was seeing on Instagram, which is kind of interesting. Titan VR chat dev, welcome in, welcome in. Kitty, I'm always watching. That's kind of creepy to say, but I appreciate you being here. I'll go to bed soon, about midnight last night. Pretty solid, pretty solid. I went to bed. I'm trying to remember when I went to bed. I like fell asleep. I did fall asleep on the couch. Like I've been sleeping on the couch recently. I say recently, it hasn't been recently. I've genuinely just been sleeping on the couch. There's no reason for it. Like, I just think my bedroom gets kind of cold. And I don't know. I just vibe, you know? I told you wouldn't remember me. Titan VR. Is that on... Dude, VR chat. People I met recently on VR chat. Are you Pups? Are you the Pups guy I was talking with on VR chat a couple nights ago? Titan VR. I don't know. I only recently just kind of got. Have you added on Discord? Figured. Let me find a safe spot. No. Are you in the Discord server, or are you just someone who's added on my Discord? Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Hope you've been well. Yeah, no, there haven't been that many people on VR chat that I've spoken with recently who have like checked out my channel, or they might have checked out my channel, they just haven't really made themselves known, or like told me, hey, I checked out your channel. I think you were like the only person who recently mentioned it. I remember back in the day, DMs. Check my DMs real quick. Yeah, you are Pups. Heyo, I wonder who I am. Mesa. Mesa? Mesa? AKA Pups. Not a fan. But yeah. Usually, I remember back in the day, I say back in the day, but like a couple years ago, I used to just go into No Time to Talk on VR chat, right? I used to go into VR chat, No Time to Talk, and just promote my YouTube channel nonstop to people. And they would pop into the stream the next day, and the only way I could remember them was either based off of random stuff that they mentioned to me, like if they told me a story or something along those lines, or their skin, like their skin in game, because I could not remember usernames to save my life. And so people would be like, you remember me? I'm like, no. Although I do try to remember as many people as I can who, you know, do actually tell me and take the time, like be like, hey, I checked out your channel, especially like over in VR chat, because a lot of times I'm not back on VR chat in like a while. Like I'll pop in and then I'll just meet a couple new people, a month or two later hop back into VR chat, and maybe they're online and they'll invite me to something, maybe they aren't. Sometimes I'll see them, they'll just randomly give me an invite and I'll join the invite and I'll be like, oh, it's you, I remember you. But yeah, in terms of like usernames and just people, I'm genuinely kind of bad with remembering. But once I start hearing their voices or see their avatar, usually that's when I'm like, oh yeah, I do remember you. What world I remember you in? Actually, I feel like I'm kind of good with remembering people's worlds, like especially if I'm having like a good conversation with someone. Kind of remember. Well, I go to sleep now. I'm gotta go to the BMV. I hope the stream goes well. If you want to invite me to Discord, you can. Sweet. I'll definitely. I'll probably send you an invite. Otherwise, it is through the channel description, not the video description, but the channel description. You can join the community Discord. But otherwise, I'll send you a Discord invite after the stream. That'll be cool. Adios, Titan. Roxy, be back soon. Sounds good. Sounds good. While I'm down here, I have a diamond pickaxe. I'm gonna head over to the random pool of lava and grab myself at least think it's 4. Grab myself 4 chunks of obsidian. Actually, it's 1 more down here. Put torches in this corner over here. We're gonna have a bunch of random enemies spawning in. Ooh. Never mind. I thought that led a little bit further down. This sort of looks like it leads a little further down, potentially. Oh, frick. Frick. Yikes. That was demise by my own being, dude. Just gonna mine up this wood. Yeah, that was very much demised by my own hand. I want to block that off now. Man, I lost my water bucket. It was almost my first death, actually. Almost my first death. Ka-chow. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, feel free to leave a like, hit the subscribe button, all that fun stuff. And yeah, we got plenty more streams to come. Okay, we can climb up from here. Cool, cool. Watch this lead like nowhere. I have a feeling it might. Yeah. Kind of what I thought, but it is what it is. It's alright. Just a little bit more mining. I'm upset we didn't find any more diamonds, but I did kind of scour this cave quite a bit, so it is what it is. Oh, honestly, I think we did a pretty good job at looting this place. There's still a couple different caverns out here we haven't really ventured over into. Wow, there's a good chunk of water in here. Zombozo. And just like that, I believe we've explored every section of this cave. Unless I'm missing any random sections. Over up that way, I think. For the most part, I think we're pretty clear though. Bottom. Boom, boom. A little bit of lapis. I suppose I'll take it. I've not checked out the nether at all in this world yet. That is not the way out. A little bit of a newer area. What about glow squids? I'm actually gonna take the time to take these guys out. Just so I can make like glowing item frames and things of that nature. Because I honestly haven't really done that. You basically just... Loud 808s is in the stream. Yo, W Minecraft stream. Loud, what the frick are you doing up? I mean... You're... I think as far as... You got a house yet? I don't. We're working on it. I'm planning on... So it's cobble... Or I'm making out a deep slate. How do I get out of here? I think it's... over here. But this is a realm, so there's... This is... Day 339 on this realm, but I've only been on this realm for about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. It's 11 p.m. for you. I thought you were an hour ahead of me. It's yeah, I thought it was an hour ahead of you. So I was thinking it was like 2 a.m. No, it's 1 a.m. for me. But yeah, thank you for popping by this stream. I'll give you a little bit of a tour. Basically, this realm has been open for maybe a week now. I'm not too sure how long they've been on this world for, but this is my friends and a couple other random members. They got their houses built up. And it's a peaceful realm, so there's like no like bogusness going on. I guess that was an issue with one of the last stream or last realm that they got going on. I lie about my location. That is honestly completely fair. That is completely fair. But yeah, I do have a location for my house. The plan is to basically put it sort of up on this hill. We're all kind of surrounding Albimo's house, who... Albimo has been the person who's been on the realm the most. Like, I'm surprised he's not on right now, but then again, it's also like 1 a.m. But he has that house in the middle. There's a guy named Marvin who lives there. I'm gonna build my house up here. Kind of have a chest put down. I'm actually gonna attempt to sleep. Hopefully the game lets me. Pretty solid, pretty solid. But I'm gonna try and build my house up here. And then this is actually all built over. So if I were to break a block right here, it's like a whole nother, like, I basically just built over it. And I'm gonna put a house up here. There's gonna be a basement. It's gonna lead down here. I'm gonna attempt my best to build a underwater house. I think that's what I'm gonna try and do some kind of underwater thing right here, because there's like a deep hole, so that'll be cool. But yeah, this is kind of the realm. I'm just kind of starting out, but they already have like an iron farm in the middle of the lake over here. I should really make a boat. Everyone else has like a dock pretty much for boats because we're all just surrounding this little area. But yeah, Marvin's house, it's really simple. It has like a weird like crafting area to it. This is the iron farm. I'm sure they won't mind. I'm sure they won't mind. They got plenty of iron already. BMO has the has this crazy blue looking mansion. Still work in progress, but he already beat the game. He like single-handedly went into the end and did all this other stuff. It's not even his realm. It's not even his realm, and he was doing all this stuff. But yeah, they have a bunch of random stuff. I think people were trolling him, putting the cakes in the entrance, but it's very bare in there. But the outside's looking pretty spiffy. AVP King has this house over here. They had their own house already, which was like over that way. I didn't do it. They had their own house over here, and they completely destroyed it. People be going nuts sometimes. Yeah, like I said, this realm, I mean 340 in-game days. I think Albimo's been playing for like 3 or 4 days. But AVP King had a house over here. He just like straight up blew it up basically, and then built this, which he just did tonight. We do have a furniture mod as well, which is kind of cool. I don't think he doesn't have anything in the attic, but furniture mod actually works, so that's cool. You can sit down in some of the furniture. I don't know if we have different doors. I don't think we do, but it's pretty cool. I believe Xenon is also in the world right now. I should find his house so I actually know where it's at, because I haven't seen his house yet, but it turns out he's changing a deep dark mansion, or like a deep dark cave system, into his house, basically. A deep dark city, that's what it is. I've never seen a deep dark city before. Like, I've genuinely never found one of those, and apparently he's like renovating it, because usually when you find them in the game they're like run down, but he's like making it his own. Pull back webcam border. Are you ever gonna put the webcam border back, like just the no webcam border? I mean, I kind of want to. I haven't done much with my webcam, to be honest. Deep dark cities are so dangerous. Yeah, and he's like changing it to make it his own. I've never seen that picture before, but this is Abioli's house. She's the one that has the realm keys or whatever. Used to have a different one. Did I? Oh yeah, I did used to have a different one. At some point I might. I feel like I would change it for the horizontal stream versus the vertical stream, because when you did mention it to me, I did realize how much of my webcam it actually took up. It takes up a lot of the webcam, so I'm hoping to find a different one. Plus, that was just an image I found offline and then kind of photoshopped it to make it my own. I also want to try and find a sand biome tonight. I think that would be nice. But, oh, come on. I just saw his thing at the bottom there. Find him. I'll find him. I think he's over here somewhere. I think he's like in the mountains. We'll find him. I want to check out his house, because again, I think he's been on the realm for a lot longer than I have. So, lol, sand biome. Yeah, sand biome. Okay. I won't question it. I won't question it. Okay, over here. I think it was because he's crouched. So this is definitely where he's at. I'm just checking it out. It's called Desert Kitty. Yeah. Desert biome, sand biome, basically the same thing. A little different, but basically the same thing. We were talking about nether reactors earlier tonight. People were thinking I was old because I was playing old school Minecraft with like nether reactors and all that other fun stuff. I used to play the Xbox 360 edition of Minecraft before they came out with the jungle biome. Like, I just didn't have access to cats or jungle biomes or anything along those lines. So apparently there's a water elevator that we're looking for in order to get down to where this guy's base is at. I just don't know where it's at. It's literally just a random hole in the ground for the most part. Joseph, welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. What's the realm? This is my friend's realm, who isn't even online anymore. But playing with a handful of people. So far, me and Xenon here are the only people in the world. He's going insane. I don't know exactly what he's up to. This is his entrance, I believe. This one. Yo, this is kind of crazy. So this is, I believe that's Deep Dark that he has around this. They're really long. Negative 21. There's a nether portal down here. Goodbye, have a nice trip. Abioli, it might see this. Probably not, though. Enjoy the ride. I did. Yo! What? Yo! I've never seen one of these before. Holy. Dude. And so he's turned this into his entire base, basically. This is crazy. Let's take it forever. For real. There's like there's diamond blocks? No, that's I'm gonna run around in the assumption that he's taking care of all the warden spawns. I'm just gonna assume he's taking care of all the warden spawns. See, there's a bunch of wool everywhere on the floor. As far as I know, that's how you're supposed to, like, avoid the spawns. I haven't done much experimenting with the wardens. I want to join. It is all good. Yeah, I sadly don't have any control over who joins and who doesn't. At some point, I want to have my own realm. I used to have my own realm, but I was kind of getting a little tilted with how some of the people were using up people's loot and all this other stuff. I don't know, having a community server in theory seems like a really fun idea, but there's also a lot of maintenance that goes into it. So maybe someday we'll have a community server. Does he have his own realm? No. His homie's home. Thank you, Loud. I don't have my own server, unfortunately. Not at this point in time. I used to, but not anymore. Or at least I don't think I have access to it anymore. I used to have like permissions to be able to like turn the server on and off, and both Bedrock and Java could play at the same time. But the only downfall is only 6 people could be on the world at a time. So that was like the only main caveat to that. But I feel like there should be... No, I'm pretty sure he's a redstoner as well. So there's somewhere in here he probably has like his own secret like entrance up in here. Probably doing one of those like crazy throw a random item somewhere and then it just like spawns in a door somewhere. I don't know. But yeah, this guy's insane. And I'm assuming not very many mobs, like just normal mobs, spawn down here. This looks crazy though. Ooh. Density? I don't know what density does. Hey, diamond leggings? Surely he won't mind, right? Right? Surely he won't mind. Well, we just got ourselves our first chunk of diamond armor. Let's go! You're gonna start making shorts. I really should make shorts a little bit more. I did gain access to my PlayStation's videos finally. So for a time there, I was editing... I think it was last week. I was editing shorts every single day off of my PlayStation, just random PlayStation clips. Unbreaking 3, what are these? This has mending on it, so I'll keep these and then just use the unbreaking ones. Thorns and blast protection. Yeah. I'll just leave it at that. I'm surprised he didn't take these. I mean, he probably has his own mending gear already, but I'm not too sure. No, not right now. What do you mean not right now? Oh, wait, no, never mind. You guys were talking in chat. My bad. How do I get out of here? I don't remember where the exit was. But still, this is insane. And usually, I'm assuming there's a bunch of... What are they called? Skulk sensor? No, those are skulk sensors. Like the summoners, the shriekers. Skulk shriekers or something along those lines. And then they basically spawn in wardens. This is really crazy though. I have never seen one of these before. And I feel like most of this is pre-built. Like this is just a natural spawn that you can find. But dang, dude. And this is right next to spawn too. You should do info videos. I was thinking about possibly creating a... Whoa. See, I heard pistons. I heard pistons. What is this guy up to? What is this guy up to? I heard some pistons. I don't know what he's up to. Is that the Minecraft music? I don't think I've ever heard this Minecraft music before. Do 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 do. Dude, that's spooky. It's cool though. But I was thinking about doing possibly like Blender content. I think that would be really fun to learn. So that way I could like, I don't know, just do informational streams about just learning Blender. Not on this channel, I think it would be on a different channel. But I think that would be a fun thing to get into. And as for informational videos, maybe maybe Terraria informational videos, but I feel like there's so many of those out there already. We'll see. Up we go. Sounds fun. Yeah. There's another music track in the background. Yeah, there is. No, that's Minecraft music. It's Minecraft music. What? I've never heard this Minecraft music before. This is insane. I'm sure they probably added this when they added the spears into the game, which is pretty cool. I wasn't too thrilled when they added spears into Minecraft, to be honest, because to me it low-key feels like they're just adding modded Minecraft into normal Minecraft. And I mean, they already have they incorporated the Bedrock shop, which personally, as someone who's coming from, you know, Xbox version of Minecraft, like not owning a PC like their entire life, I think that's a really cool feature that they added, so more people have access to various mods and map packs and stuff. Like, I think that's cool, but I don't know, adding stuff to the base game like they're doing, I don't know, some of the new things that they're adding are just like, okay. Personally, that's how I feel. But they haven't added any new bosses into the game. They haven't added, like, I don't know. The redstone stuff that they've added is pretty cool. I still haven't quite understood that. I used to be quite the redstoner back in the day, but now they've added like observers, and I've kind of understood a little bit about how observers work, so maybe I could do redstone content, but I feel like there's already plenty of mumbo jumbos out there. I don't know. Could be cool though. Could be freaking cool. I've been seeing a lot of your shorts been popping up into the YouTube algorithm for me, which is kind of fun. I'm gonna need another chest. I'm gonna need another chest. Bada bam. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a stone cutter and then go ahead and see what kind of stones I can make with the deep slate, because like I said, I really haven't done that much building. I'm not that good at building in the first place. We'll see how it turns out. I just hope it meets the standard that everyone else has kind of set around the area. That view though from up on top of there is probably the coolest out of everywhere around here, because eventually we're just gonna have all this stuff around this like lake. All of it is gonna be built. We're gonna have houses, we're gonna have farms, we're gonna just a whole bunch of random stuff is gonna get cultivated, and it's gonna be cool. I don't know how long this Minecraft phase of theirs is gonna stay, but I'm hoping, fingers crossed, hoping it stays for quite a while, to a point where we can actually like build up a really cool world. That's kind of the goal. And make one of these things. Just kidding, I need diamonds. I need 2 diamonds. Bam. And there we go. And that's gonna sit in a chest for a while until I figure out where I want to put it. So I'm definitely gonna be using glow squid sacks, because you can make like signs glow, which is cool. I don't know, man. Oh, dude, one of my favorite things to make in this game is a slime elevator. I used to be really good at making. There was like a hideout you could do, which you basically needed a setup similar to this, where it was 1 block low, and then like the 2 on the sides were blocking like the redstone basically, and you would throw a block, right? And then as long as you were pressed up against here, it would open the bottom up, you would drop through, land on one of these things, and then you could just like go into the house. But if you had one of these at the bottom, you would basically stand on it, press a button, and it would launch you upward, right? And then you would have to time the redstone perfectly to open this up when you get shot out, and then it closes back, and then you like land back on it, and then you're just able to run out. And I've set that up a couple times in various worlds on my PlayStation. It was such a cool thing to do. And part of it is like, I'm not the best builder due to the fact that me and my friends did so many different battle domes, so many different Rust style worlds where everyone was just fighting each other. People were making their own teams. You would just group up with your team and you would just like go crazy trying to destroy a bunch of other people, trolling, all that fun stuff. And so my base optimization is pretty much just hiding in the ground. It's just hiding in the ground, and that was the base. Like, I didn't have a need to build anything extravagant. It was just make sure you have enough chests to store your stuff, make sure you're clumped up in a small, tight, enclosed space, and that's all you needed. That's all you needed, dude. And now that I haven't really played a whole lot with like the main couple people I used to play with, they've mostly had like just building worlds, stuff like this that we're doing right now, and I'm not that good at building, so yeah, it should be a pretty fun time. Hey, Hellfire, welcome back to the stream. I don't know if Loud's still here. He might be lurking. He might not. He's a busy dude. He do be a busy dude. You can go check out his channel. He does a lot of brain rot Minecraft content. He does a lot of brain rot content, but he's cool. He's cool. I popped in my stream. I popped into like 3 of his streams this week, I think. Something along those lines. 3 or 4 of his streams. Not this week, last week. But yeah, he does a good chunk of Minecraft. For a while there, he was doing a lot of how do you make one of those stone cutters again? Is it one of, like, it might be smooth stone. Pretty sure it's smooth stone. But yeah, he was playing Geometry Dash there. He was playing Granny. He was playing all sorts of games, dude. I used to play Granny before they added like the shotgun, before they added the car. There was a glitch. I don't know, Loud, if you're still in here. Did you ever do the Granny glitch where you stood up underneath her and you like got pushed through the shed roof and you were able to just stand on top of the shed and there was an Easter egg written on top of the shed? I don't know if that's still in the game or not, but I'm curious if that's something you were able to do during your streams when you were playing Granny. If not, I could probably just DM you asking if you did the Granny glitch. Deep Slate. It's actually like Deep Slate is really dark. Do I want to build my house completely out of Deep Slate? Like, I didn't actually realize how dark of a block this was. Cobblestone still only has like a little bit. What about smooth stone? Surely smooth stone has, yeah, it has a little bit more, but I have to go in and smelt it. Can you smelt deep slate? You can. What does it turn into? What do you turn into? I believe 1 coal smelts 8, so we're gonna throw 8 in there. Just deep slate. Seriously? Seriously? Deep slate just smelts itself into deep slate. Brother, what? Alright, I feel scammed. I'm gonna let it smelt up anyways. Let it do its thing. What about dirt? Can you throw dirt in here? Probably not. Yeah, that makes sense. Tough, maybe? I feel like tough is kind of rare, though. Ooh, I kind of like it. Kind of like it. I just know tough is kind of annoying to get. I don't know. I said I was gonna make it out of deep slate, so we're gonna attempt to make it out of deep slate. Plus, I already went and got all this stuff, so it would be kind of a big waste if I did just full send it with something else, because I'd need to go in and it would be a headache. In other words, I'm gonna sleep. I could incorporate. Hear me out. Tough and cherry tree leaves. What do you think? I'm getting shot at. I'm not gonna be thinking about anything here in a moment if I'm kicking the bucket. I'm getting wombo combo by so many different things. Get out of my game, bro. Is that it? Is that fortunate? I should have blocked. If I was a real Minecrafter, I would have. Yo! Let's go! We got ourselves a music disc. I'm gonna get a noise complaint. Hopefully not. Actually, I've never gotten a noise complaint so far. However, I don't think I've ever streamed this late at night, though. People who have actual jobs, dude. They have actual employment. I'm just on a break right now. I do be on a little bit of a break. And see, I chopped down this tree. I think I might try that. A deep slate mixed with cherry tree leaves. I think that'll be kind of cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab myself a couple of these. And cheers. Yeah. So glad AVP actually like adventured off and grabbed all these saplings to be able to plant these around our little village here. Because yeah, that would have been kind of a headache to need to go out and grab this stuff on my own. Well, frick. We're gonna grab this and then get shot by an arrow, apparently. Get out of here, you freaking scallywag. Clean the rest of this up, chop down the rest of these logs. Whole tree just starts breaking, and I casually fall to my demise. So far, I've done really well with not fully dying, which that's kind of a good thing, man. that just broke. Should probably invest in a shovel at some point. Cool beans. We have ourselves a couple other saplings. I'll plant a couple more of these around this area, more so. And from here, I guess we will start building. Definitely gonna build it right here. That way it will be over top of the kind of pit we built over earlier. Or, maybe a watchtower up here would be better. And then down this way, we could build our actual house. I feel like it is kind of far away from all the other people. I'm not too sure though. I don't know. It should be all right. I think this is an all right place for now. For now. So how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna definitely need more cherry logs. So I guess I best get to chopping, dudes. Straight up chopping. Bam. Bam. I'm gonna turn that music back on. I was like, it's really quiet up in here for some reason. It's like, oh wait, yep, I did definitely turn that other music off. Spotify, turn this back on. Very much vibe worthy. I feel like people stopped showing up after I turned off the music. Like low key, I think that's what happened. But honestly, for a stream that wasn't really announced, and for a stream that was very much just like, hey, I'm gonna stream this, we had a really good turnout. Like I'm genuinely happy with how many people have interacted. Like not even just interacted, but new people as well. Like it's kind of insane. So thank you all. Thank you all for being here. You know, for being here, for vegging out, having a good time. Always a blast. But I think this probably won't be enough logs, but it's gonna be a start. So the real question is, what kind of floor layout are we going for? It's the real question. I'm not going extravagant. I'm not gonna go with like a giant castle. Something a little bit more modest maybe, but it wouldn't be out of wood. So I feel like it has to be different compared to their houses. I don't know if they watch tutorials or not for their houses. It's a very good possibility that they did, but I'm really not too sure. A really good troll we could do is go to the iron farm, take all the iron out of the iron farm and turn it all into blocks. Turn it all into iron blocks and just throw it back in there. I want to do that just for the memes. There's an anvil on top of that. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do just a little bit of trolling. There's probably actually I'll make a boat. Actually, make a boat. Recipe: boat with a chest. Is that what I saw? It's kind of insane. Or what if I just go straight for it? I just need to make something. I have so many ideas. So many random ideas. Bam. Bunch of iron bars for no reason. That would be a troll. Make 64 iron, dude. The trolls I could do is actually immense, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'd be like, who's the one responsible for this? Actually, I will take those because I wanna turn my bed red. We'll be doing a little bit of trolling. Nothing major, but just a little bit of trolling. Plus, the other thing is when I'm on the realm, I don't think I'm close enough to the iron golem farm to actually be able to have them spawn in, which is unfortunate. Stupid Skelly Bob. Thank you for spamming the emojis over in the where is it? Vertical stream? Over in the vertical stream. Whoa. I'm gonna get the creeper out of here and I'm gonna take care of the spiders. Whoa. I'm gonna take care of this other creeper. I'm gonna send him flying, dude. Oh frick. I was trying to be fancy. I was trying to do a little spicy. Did not work. It worked a little bit. Not as good as I hoped though. Take out these. I do it as a thing. Queens, welcome into the stream. Any Minecraft advice? Any Minecraft advice, SMP video ideas? SMP video ideas. I genuinely have never watched an SMP video. I have never ever seen an SMP video, so I don't really know what they're about. However, from the main SMP I heard people talking about was Dreams SMP like a long time ago. I say a long time ago. It was like a couple years ago as far as I'm aware. But they basically had a storyline set up. So if I have any SMP advice, whoever you're playing Minecraft with, like whatever realm you're playing on, try to come up with some kind of cool, it doesn't have to be super elaborate, right? It doesn't have to be some groundbreaking thing, right? Just come up with a short story and play out that short story in your perspective while in Minecraft. So if I were to do something along those lines, I would basically run the script. It doesn't have to be scripted. It does not have to be scripted. Just a rough idea as to what you would want to do. And then go ahead and kind of come up with whatever meets your fancy, basically. Whatever is in your head and whatever you think would fit however long you want your video, however long you guys want to be playing on your Minecraft world for. Let's say you're playing on your Minecraft world for, I'm not going to say 2 weeks. I'm going to say like 3 days. Have the first day, you guys establishing yourselves. The second day, have a little bit of conflict in your guys' house. Third day, someone just goes crazy, just absolutely insane. But like hint at the fact that they're going insane, right? And then on that third day, just have them blow up your house, have them blow up everyone, and then that's it. That's the whole SMP. That's the story. You could do something like that. That would be something that would be an interesting way to set up an SMP. That's what I think personally. But again, I don't really know exactly how crazy you want to go with it. Abioli joined the world again. Let's go. I think she just got back from work. She's been playing games at work. She was playing the Realm for a little bit. She probably went over to have some drinks at the local establishment in the city, in the town, village. I have no idea what they even call it over there. But yeah. And probably just vibing out. Possibly gonna need a new helmet here in a little bit. I just joined one yesterday morning. Everyone's still trying to build their houses, but we do have a thief amongst us already. That could be a story, right? That could be. I'm not too sure if the story, or like, I'm not sure how feasible it would be if you know these people. Like if it's an SMP that is like your friends, all your friends are in this SMP, or like online friends are in this SMP, people you can get into contact with. You can tell them like, hey, I want to make a video with this. And you know, you could kind of set up some storyline in that regards if you're able to reach out with them. Otherwise you can communicate with them in Minecraft. It might be a little bit more difficult. They might do a lot more trolling. I'm not too sure how that would go. But yeah, in the long run, as long as you're having fun with it, making a fun video, there's really no way to go wrong with it, you know? There's really nothing that could go wrong, you know? We're all just random Minecraft creators that are in a Discord server, and none of us even know who the thief is. Dang. You can... I mean, you guys are in touch outside of Minecraft, so that's cool. You can just reach out in the Discord server, be like, hey, I think it would be cool. Like you would proposition a idea. Be like, hey, I think it would be a really cool idea to incorporate small storylines within our SMP, however long you are going to be playing the Minecraft realm for. And you can go about it that way. That could be something interesting, but my word, I have no idea what an SMP is. I don't know what it stands for. I don't know what it even is. As far as I'm concerned, it's literally just another form of a Minecraft realm. Genuinely have no idea what an SMP is, but I hear that term thrown around so much. I genuinely think it's just a Minecraft server at this point. Rono sandwich with cheese. Welcome into the stream, dude. Fire username, honestly. I was playing detective and snooping around through people's chests and seeing if the missing stuff was in any of their chests. Haven't found anything yet, just yet. Aw, man. Hopefully you can find the thief. That could be a thing in itself. You going around being a detective. We're gonna be like, start out the video. There's a thief among us. We're gonna find something stupid like that. I have no idea. No idea. I just joined. Also, you have mods. I in this world we have a furniture mod. Otherwise, it's just pretty much Bedrock Edition. is a Bedrock realm. I am not the owner of the realm, so don't ask to join. I don't have a realm I can have people join. I don't have a server people are able to join in. I used to, but I don't anymore. It's a lot of maintenance and all that fun stuff, so with that out of the way, I hope you enjoy the stream. We're just about to make our house, which is pretty cool. Among Us intros in Minecraft, dude. Exactly, dude. Hey, that's the first time that's actually worked today. Gabriel, welcome into the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Minecraft Bedrock, if you can. Maybe a little later on. For right now, we are about to build our house. I'm still in the process of trying to figure out exactly how I want to go about building it. I know for a fact we're going to be using Deep Slate. I do have a carrot. Abioli is taxing on the server, so I gotta make a trip over to her house. That way she doesn't ban me for not abiding by the governmental laws that she's set in place. Apparently, something along those lines. Anderson, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for having thank you for hanging out. That's what I meant to say. Thank you for hanging out in the stream. It's a pleasure having you. Can I join? No. I just got done saying this realm is not mine. I don't have a realm you guys can join. Maybe someday. I say maybe someday. I used to have one. It's a lot of maintenance that is just sometimes annoying to deal with. Like, that's one of the things that I enjoy doing is going in and checking out other people's Minecraft worlds. I want to make that my own series at some point. We got Abioli right here. I got random things for you. Some horse armor and a carrot. That's my tax. You have an elytra? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Eventually, I'm gonna throw a flower at her too, because why not? It's not E to interact. It is right click. Call me Breadmaster or Renos. Sounds good. Breadmaster? Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. There's a huge meme on my channel about bread. I don't know how it even started, but people just kind of created some form of a bread cult in my channel. And it's a little bit of it's a good chunk of a dead meme, but we got bread emotes in chat. So if you become a member, you have access to a Minecraft bread, just Minecraft bread as an emoji. There's people in the channel who literally changed their entire username to just, for instance, Mappa Chitley, one of the mods, changed his username to the Bread Empire Leader. So he's literally the leader of this crazy bread cult that somehow happened. I don't even remember how, but yeah, that was a thing. I like your base so far. Thank you. This is my base. This is my base so far. It's great. I'm laughing so hard right now. Heck yeah, dude. That's what we're here for. We're here for the laughs. We're here for vegging out, having a good time, hanging out. And yeah. Maybe we'll also learn a thing or two potentially. I feel like I'm gonna be the one learning a lot more than you guys, because you all probably have played this game way longer than not longer than I have, but the new version of Minecraft you've probably played a lot longer than I have. I mean, this was a whole conversation we had earlier today in this stream, but I was mentioning how I played Minecraft on like the Xbox 360 edition before the jungle biome was even a thing. I was playing on the Pocket Edition with the Nether reactors. I was playing on Minecraft before they even had infinite worlds, to where you were stuck in like I think it was like a it was like a 5x5 chunk world or something like. It might have been a 10x10 chunk world. But like if you turned your render distance all the way up, you could see the edge of the world. And if you went in, if you were at the edge of the world and you went into F5, right? You could literally see an X-ray yourself. You could X-ray outside the map pretty much. But it was cool. It was cool time to play Minecraft. I wonder if it's possible for me to find those old worlds of mine. I don't know, because my old tablet kind of it's broken. Like, as far as I know, the charging port on it is just like busted. So if I could change the charging port, maybe I could have access to my old school Minecraft worlds, which would be insane. Oh, I thought the blue horse with the roof was your base. No, that's Albimo's base. He's been on this, literally this realm has been active for like 4 days. Specifically in Minecraft, this realm has been active for 344 days in Minecraft. So that's a lot of Minecraft days. However, yeah, Albimo's been on this realm so much. He single-handedly beat the game. He's building his house. Abioli is on the other side of there, who we just met. AVP King is somewhere over there. That's Melv's base or Marvin's base. I don't remember what their name is. And then Xenon, who's also in the game, is living in a End City. End City? No, in Deep Dark City. Literally hollowed out and like revamped the Deep Dark City. He's definitely not finished with it, but it's looking insane, dude. It's looking actually insane. Is it a realm? It is a realm. I don't have access to inviting people. That's Abioli's job. However, we're pretty much not having anyone join due to the fact that this is a peaceful realm and we're all just kind of hanging out, vegging, building our own bases. Also, that's a creeper farm. Specifically a creeper farm, which is kind of cool. But yeah, this is literally just a peaceful realm. The last realm that these people, so the people I'm playing with, there was a realm and they had a couple people join, and it quite literally started with them putting random blocks in people's houses, and now they just like it got so bad to a point where people's houses were literally getting burnt down in the old realm that they had, and so now it's just them vibing out now, and it's really cool. Xenon, he's been doing a lot of crazy builds recently. Rose living in the Deep Dark, he's cooked. No, dude, he actually went in, destroyed all the Skulk Shriekers or whatever they're called. I don't really know exactly what they were called, but his base looks insane. His base looks actually insane. And he's got redstone stuff up in there right now, and yeah, it's insane. I actually really enjoy it. But I really want to build my house. I was originally going to build it here, but I would love to build an underwater house. But I probably would need glass, right? Play hardcore Minecraft a lot, but dad dies in like 10 minutes. Dang. Yeah, hardcore Minecraft with friends would be difficult. I remember watching Sophilian. They had their like marathon Minecraft stream where they quite literally played Minecraft for like 4 days, and it was her. So it was Filian, one of her friends, another one of her friends, and then this other person named Neurosama, I believe, who's an AI. So it was 4 people playing hardcore Minecraft. They had to beat the game with an AI as well, and they all basically would play the game until they beat Minecraft. Like, they wouldn't end stream until they beat Minecraft. They obviously went to bed and stuff during the middle of it, and it was cool because they had an AI in the mix, so they literally were just like, all right, everyone go watch this AI stream. And that's how they did it. And eventually they beat it with an AI. Like it was like one of the first people to have AI beat Minecraft, which is insane. But yeah, once one person died in the realm, like, or in the world, if one person died in Minecraft, it would reset everyone. And it was a random seed. They couldn't play the same seed over. It was a completely random seed every single time they died. It was really, really crazy. If I like don't chat for a long time, I'm either typing or I fall asleep. Is all good. Yo, Genix Lively, thank you for the raid over on YouTube. I say over on YouTube. I'm only streaming on YouTube. how was the freaking Terraria stream, dude? Audrey Lewis, welcome in. Genix, welcome in. Lively Raiders, let's freaking go. Oh man. Jack, welcome into the stream as well. I caught a little bit of the Terraria stream earlier today. Yo,
849 sent
bro.
a super chat of 2. God loves men. Red heart emoji.
Thank you, Aeroplane videos. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Dude, all this stuff is happening all at once. This is insane. Hopefully everyone is having a lovely day so far. Dude, we got fish tacos, the Lively raid, Genix is in here, the Woodsman Jack is in here. If you have to raid and run, definitely feel free to. Make sure you're staying hydrated, make sure you're getting up, absolutely like taking care of your guys' selves, because you know that's important. But if you're new to my channel, I'm Kittymon. I play a bunch of random video games. I stream games. It's kind of what I do. Yeah, it's kind of all over the place. Yeah, I just do me. It's a channel for me, so that's what I do. Nothing too crazy. I don't have any crazy lore. I should probably come up with some kind of lore eventually. Not too sure when, but maybe someday. Bye, fish tacos. Thank you for popping into the stream, and thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Check here, cause Ken typed it in the human flavor. What? Love Minecraft streams. Heck yeah. Thank you again to Aeroplane Videos for the $2 super chat. That was very, very sweet of you. Thank you. All right, I need to eat. Talk to you later. Have a good stream. Yes, go eat. Go take care of your guys' selves. Drink water. In my case, this is also water, but it's G Fuel. Why? Because it's 2 a.m. for me, and I started stream at like 11. So it's still hydration, but also with a lot of caffeine. So we're ruining my sleep schedule to play Minecraft. That's how we're doing it tonight. That's the vibe. It's a Monday going into Tuesday. I don't have anything going on tomorrow. So yeah, it's 4 p.m. for Jay, and she hasn't had much. Dang. Yeah, Jay, make sure you're eating, make sure you're staying healthy, make sure you're not getting sleep deprived. I'm about to build my house. I'm gonna build it out of deep slate. I'm still on the fence of where I should build it, because I would love to be able to build an underwater base, because the way this world is kind of set up currently is everyone, so you see this monstrosity of a house over here, right? Actually, you can't really see it because it's around the bend. We got this crazy house over here. That is Albimo's humble abode. Everyone is sort of in this general vicinity. We have Melvin or Marvin's house. I can never remember how to pronounce the name. Albimo, AVP King. Xenon is up in that area. And Abioli is on the other side of Albimo's humble abode. But I think it would be really cool if we were to build a house in the water down here and just make it a glass top, and then just fill the rest in with like various kinds of cool decorations or things along those lines. I have to find a desert to make a bunch of glass. That way I can go in and, yeah, smelt it, make a bunch of glass. Cool stuff. The blue house kind of looks like an IKEA. Oh, dude, that is so true. It is so true. It's been a while since I've been to IKEA. IKEA is super, super nice. Like, I went and I had... I'm trying to remember. It was like a carbonated, almost like a wine, but it was non-alcoholic. It was a really good drink though, and I had that last time I went to IKEA, as well as some fudge cake. And I'm gonna go to sleep because there's googlies outside. Glitch. I don't know why. Glitch area. Hopefully you're having a wonderful night, day, evening, whatever time it is for you. I love the fact that we can just like send things flying. I think spam clicking destroys the durability of a sword like super quick like. But it's still kind of fun because you get to like launch enemies just into oblivion pretty much. This kind of base is water base above water, not underwater, because... Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want to see you around these parts. He did drop his hat, I think. If I'm not mistaken. No, he dropped his trousers and his hat. Cool. Double whammy. Also, what kind of music is this? This is a vibe. It was also like one of my first times messing around with music in this stream. So, should be cool. I'm using Stream Beats on Spotify. Should be, hopefully, fingers crossed, not copywritten music, but I don't know if it is or isn't. We'll find out after the stream. I've returned. Let's go, dude. Always hydrate. Yes. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. Make sure you guys are taking breaks. Make sure you're, at the very least, adjusting your posture. I say posture. Just adjusting your sitting position while in the chair, so you're not getting any like blood clots or anything up in your legs. Make sure you're getting up from time to time. Usually they say you're supposed to, like, every hour of sitting down, you're supposed to take a break of some kind. You're supposed to stand up, get up, walk around for maybe 5 minutes or so. I haven't done that. I've just been adjusting in my chair. Hopefully my posture, I need to work on my posture. Like, I think all of you guys need to work on your posture. Maybe not. I used to, you would think having some form of a neck injury, you would, you know, yeah, you would adjust your posture. No, it's kind of one of those things that it's a habit. It is an actual habit where you have to constantly, consciously make an effort to have good posture. So I feel like I wish that was something that they enforced in like American schools more often, is just like having better posture, because I think that's important. It's like a healthy thing. It's not even like a, it's, I don't know. It's healthy. So they should enforce it a little bit more, I think, personally. I'm gonna clean my inventory, and then you can have this dog. They name their dog Dog. That is great. Can I do a truth or dare round on you? Sure. I guess I'll do, I'm sure you probably would want me to do dare, because that way I could, like, you could dare me to do stuff in the game. Do I get to hear both of the options? That's my next question. If I do one or the, do I get an option? Like, you're like that one guy who's like, all right, I'm gonna present you with two options: truth, and then you say whatever truth it is, or dare, and then you produce whatever dare the option is, and then you're like, pick one, this one or this one. I don't know. Or is it literally just truth or dare? I have to pick truth or dare, and then you tell me what whatever it is that you want me to do or say, or I don't know. We did get a music disc, so just because of the fact we got ourselves a music disc, I'm gonna make a jukebox. Some people might say it's a waste of a diamond. I think it's entertainment. That's what we're gonna do. Bam. We got stall up in here. I'm also going to change my bed, because red beds are just better. I actually have a red bed in real life. That's not a joke. I genuinely have a bed that has red sheets on it. Like, this blanket is red. Blanket that is the blanket that goes on top of this is also red. The under sheets of the bed are red. Like the fitted sheets and flat sheets are red. It wasn't really by my choice. Bum, bum, bum. I haven't heard stall in a really long time. I'm not even gonna lie. Hope you have good dreams. You as well, Audrey. Thank you for stopping by, even though it was a raid. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you have go to dinner. I would ask what dinner you're having, but I have a feeling you might have already left. I don't have time. Actually, I do have timestamps. You sent that like 4 minutes ago. You probably left already, most likely. But if you're still lurking, what kind of dinner are you having? Because food's always a fun topic. I had Burger King. Not that anyone asked, but yeah, I had Burger King today. No, I'm just gonna say everything is going okay. Get it? Because we're in normal crafts. Goodbye to the everyone's going crazy. No, because yeah, this is normal craft. This is not crazy craft. This is normal craft, not crazy craft. Big 67675. Welcome into the stream. I'm gonna see if my water's full. I don't know. I really hope I don't get a noise complaint. I'm holding my breath right now. I'm hearing my upstairs neighbor walking around. Hopefully it's nothing, but yeah. So far my neighbors have been really, really nice. Like, I don't know many of my neighbors. I'll be honest, I don't know any of my neighbors, but so far they've never like knocked on my door. They've never like made any crazy like, you know, I don't know, like they're cool neighbors, so I like them. I don't want to annoy them, but I think streaming at 2 a.m. is might be a stretch, because I know a lot of these people have actual jobs and have to get up at like, you know, 4:30 in the morning. I think my upstairs neighbor gets up at like 4:30, is in the shower by like 5, and then out the door by 5:30. I probably have to work at like 6, maybe 7 o'clock. I'm not too sure. No 6-7. I mean, your username is 6-7. So, but yeah, I'm more of like the OG number people. Truth or dare? I'll go with truth. I'll go with truth for right now. Literally, it's 4:16 p.m. at our place. It's 2026. Be new guy. Be new guy. Be new? No, I'm gonna bring back the freaking 2016 memes. Once this bottle gets down there, I'm bottle flipping it. How old am I? Different truth. I am an adult that is of legal drinking age. And that's pretty much about all I gotta say. So, yeah, not really a fan of... I mean, don't get me wrong, I want to, like, share details about my life with you guys, because I think that's cool. You know, gets a little bit more of a connection up in here. But at the same time, I also don't want to, like, straight up dox myself, you know? Like, oh, what's the last four of your social security number? What's your mom's maiden name? I don't know, man. I don't wanna... We ain't going down that rabbit hole. How many push-ups can you do in a minute? I haven't done push-ups in a minute in a long time. Usually, when I do push-ups, I do about 25 of them at a time, though. I'll do 25 push-ups, and then I'll that's like my set. I'll do 25 for a set, and then I just call it there. I really wish I stayed with it, but I used to do ab workouts like all day, like not all day, like every single day. I do ab workouts. Now, Xenon over there, he just freaking drags me to go rock climbing with him. Actually, he reached out to me, and so he wants to do some splunkering at some point. And so we're probably gonna do some cave diving at some point. And I would love to be able to make that into a YouTube video for you guys. Not too sure how it would turn out, because, you know, we've never really splunkered before, but that would be a really cool cool video idea. I'm gonna do 20 push-ups. Heck yeah. That was tiring. Dude. 20 push-ups? Suppose I could do push-ups. I don't like the camera angle for push-ups though. I could do push-ups on the couch. Maybe that's a better camera angle. I don't know, I feel like it would be a really weird camera angle. So that's why I just typically don't do push-ups on stream. I have thought about it a couple different times. But yeah. They say doing at least 5 push-ups a day, or at least 1 push-up a day. If you make an effort to do like 1 push-up a day, eventually you can do 2 push-ups a day. And then eventually you can do 3 push-ups a day. And it just builds from there, dude. Like, if you could do half a push-up, if you could do, people in school call them girl push-ups. I don't know what the actual term for them is, but it's where you're on your knees basically, and you do a push-up that way, and it's an easier push-up. If you can do that, and then eventually you can turn that into an actual push-up, like, dude, that would be awesome. Is that SMP? It is not. It is a Minecraft realm with a bunch of our friends. I've done 100 push-ups in less than 5 minutes. Nah, man. I mean, maybe. That's a challenge, though. That's a serious challenge. 100 push-ups in less than 5 minutes. Like, you gotta be pretty insane to do that. 10 minutes, yeah, I can see, but like, the actual push-ups though, like, you have to go. When I say actual push-up, I mean like the way I did it, or the way I trained myself to be able to do actual push-ups, is put a shoe down where your face is like about to hit the ground, and touch your nose to your shoe, and that is a push-up. So that's what I did, and then eventually it just got to a point where it's like you're getting all the way down to the ground pretty much. You're not setting yourself on the ground, but you're just hovering over the ground, and then you push yourself back up, and that's an actual push-up. Some people do actual push-ups, and they just like bend their arms just slightly. It's kind of whack. Bro, I can hear my brother having a bath/shower at 12:23 a.m. Oh man. Honestly, that's a vibe though. Getting home from a long day of work and just showering for the fun of it, pretty much. That's the vibe, dude. So we got cherry logs, okay. Yeah, we're gonna make a trip out into the desert. I don't know where a desert is, but that's our plan. We're gonna set out on an adventure to find a desert really quick. I'm gonna make a new sword. I'm gonna make a new pickaxe. And then I suppose I should also I'll get like a full stack. I don't know how much I need for I need more than that for a full stack. That's unfortunate. I really grabbed two of those. New sword. And then for sure, I'm definitely gonna need a couple of shovels. Some might call that a waste of coal. Oh well. So we're gonna set out to try and find a whatchamacallit. I'm going to screenshot our chords real quick. My bro doesn't have a job. Oh no. But my arm's a ton when doing push-ups. That's good. That is good. Because that means you're doing an actual push-up. Same thing with the, like, pull-ups. If you're not getting your chin over the... So, I also don't like saying if you get your chin over the bar, you're doing an actual pull-up. Because I know some people will actually, like, stretch their neck out to get their neck or their chin over the pole. I mean, yeah, that works, but my type of, like, pull-up, I love doing... Because I'm a rock climber, so I really will just do like actual pull up and then I'll slowly bring myself down. And I mean like slowly bringing myself down. And I'll pull myself up and then I'll slowly go down. And you do about 5 of those and you're set, dude. Like that's a good pull up. I can barely do a pull up. You rock climb? Yeah. Rock climb. I have a couple YouTube shorts on rock climbing. Recently I posted a funny one, but I actually did the whole climb. I want to see. We're gonna say I'd pause in the game. It's not actually gonna pause, but give me a moment. I'm gonna pull this up for you guys because I thought that this was a really insane rock climb. Like I tried and tried and tried and tried and tried to get this climb down, and eventually I got it. This is me on the wall going crazy. Like this last move, not this move, but this move, just swapping your feet was such a headache. Like, that move right there was such a headache to match, like to get. And then you just have to kind of pull yourself up and then just fully stand on the rest of that. And then you get your last hand over there, and that works, dude. And that works. And it was good. And it was good. And it was good. And I was hyped about it, to say the least. I could barely do that. That was my like sixth blue tag, sixth or seventh blue tag. I don't quite remember, but yeah, it was freaking good, dude. I almost never rock climb. It's a fun form of exercise, to be honest. Like, it's not for everyone, don't get me wrong. Like, not everyone's super ecstatic about it. But if you don't like being a straight up gym rat, and if you're not a fan of just like, I don't know, working out in general, rock climbing is a great way to not only socialize with other people, like especially if you're an adult outside of school and you're struggling to meet people, like it's a really good social way to just be healthy, you know? So that's cool. Okay, do you have a base or something? You're making underwater base. Put your base in the ocean so it's hard to find. No, this is a peaceful server, so I would normally make a base where, let me see if I can actually find one of these. So usually I would make a base where you would like throw an item and then the ground opens up. But this is a peaceful world, so I'm actually just gonna make like a really cool kind of extravagant build. I do want to make an underwater base at some point. We're gonna make it at that area over there. Is that one of those new things? Can I doubt it. But it would be really cool if you could fit this in. So cool. Do these guys drop anything? They hit you. Huh? Am I getting attacked by that, or? I don't know. I didn't think that they were that crazy. I sprint and skate. Like skateboard or skate as in ice skating. Also, sprinting is crazy. I had to sprint for pole vaulting back in high school. I was a cross country kid. I'd much rather go out and run 10 miles than need to sprint like a 500. Like, that's just me. I did sprint 500 before. I have ran 10 miles before. Rollerblading, that's cool. The server's lagging a little bit. The server doesn't like boats. That's something I've noticed. The server genuinely just doesn't like boats. A sidewalk rollerblade in Michigan. Dude, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That do be what I'm talking about. We got spears and bundles. I have not done anything with spears yet, so. I do stunts on my sidewalks. Let's go, dude. It's extremely dangerous, but I'm a skateboarder. I do enjoy skateboarding in the summer times. In the winter time, I'm a snowboarder. I am not snowboarding or skating at all skateboarding. I'm not doing any of that currently due to, as some of you might know, I broke my neck last year, so I'm taking a year off of pretty much any extreme sports. Some might consider rock climbing an extreme sport, but if you're in a gym climbing, usually it's pretty safe. So yeah, that's kind of what I got going on right now. But yeah, usually skateboard and snowboard. I'm trying to learn a kickflip or a heel flip. I've landed a heel flip before on accident. I've not been able to replicate it though, so yeah. But I can ollie, not very well, but I can ollie. I'm still working on like movements and stuff. Firecrackers are really fun. Those are probably my favorite form of trick at the moment, like street trick specifically. But yeah, the real crazy dangerous stuff, not quite for me. One of the cool tricks I know is getting on a skateboard, and you basically totally just realized. I'm sorry. I found a base, or not a base. I found a thing. I found a village over there, and I grabbed a bundle, some iron, another pickaxe, and a grindstone. I totally forgot to change the screen back. I apologize. I apologize. I can't do stunts on skateboards, but I do skateboard. That's cool. Like, I feel like longboarding. You would enjoy longboarding more than skateboarding, because longboarding has larger tires. They have larger wheels basically. So since they're larger wheels, they are easier to kind of go over bumps and stuff, and it's a lot smoother of a ride. Usually if you see any kind of electric skateboard, they're going to be longboarding. So yeah, I only bring wooden tools with me on my long adventures in Minecraft. I usually go with iron, and that's what I typically do. I'll just rock my iron armor, iron loot, maybe stone loot, but typically iron. My helmet is getting down there, which is kind of annoying. I'm really looking for a sand biome currently. I'm just looking for, I suppose it doesn't need to be a sand biome, but it would be really nice if it was. That way I could just dig a bunch of sand to my heart's content pretty much. Or just use keep inventory. Yeah, this does not have keep inventory, so if we die, we are quite cooked. I'd have to make my way all the way back here. I've done really well at not dying so far. Almost level 30, like legitimately gotten to level 30 on my own without like an XP farm. We have an XP farm, it's more of a creeper farm though. If we find a desert temple, that could be cool too. Yeah, that works. Cleans up my inventory nicely. I'm gonna grab a lot of coal on my way. I feel like coal is one of those universal tools that you just can never have too much of. Because you're constantly using it, whether you're smelting iron. I don't need any iron. I could mine the iron, but we have an iron farm at home. I don't need any iron. Coal on the other side. I could just make a bunch of iron buckets and fill them up with lava. But I don't know. Bro brought diamond leggings. That I did. I did bring diamond leggings. I got those out of the deep dark area, so I kind of forgot I had them on. I sort of forgot I had them on. I mean, I plan on making it back though. I have plenty of food. If I need to, I can easily make new gear if I really need, but we'll be fine. I say that now, and then like 2 seconds later, a creeper comes up behind me, blows me up, or, you know, all of a sudden I start running away after I mine this coal, and we just fall to our death. Or like I try an MLG water bucket and just completely biff it. Who knows, man? Who knows? Ooh, what is this stone? What? This looks cool. I'm definitely gonna take a handful of this. By a handful, I mean like maybe 2 stacks, if I can. I feel like this kind of stone underwater would look pretty crazy. I've changed my mind so many different times on like building a house. Coming up on 1 stack right now. We did get a free iron pickaxe, so this might be smart. Can you speak Greek? No, I cannot. I can't speak any other languages. I want to learn Japanese, but I don't know. Like, I've been to Japan and I've studied the language a little bit. Like, I know that there's 3 alphabets. I know I can kind of read hiragana and katakana. I say kind of because it's like I get a lot of things mixed up, so I can't really like properly read it, if that makes any sense. But I am able to read certain things, and then I can only pronounce them. I can't actually translate it to English. Like I could see it and it'll be like, oh, that says like kai kanofuno or something like that. I don't know if that's an actual word or not, but you know, I could see the letters and read it, but I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means, genuinely. So things along those lines. Yeah, I'm very unfluent, not fluent in apparently English too. But yeah, Japanese would be really fun to know. Like, if I learn any language, I feel like it would be Japanese. I said, can you speak Greek in Greek, lol? Speak Greek in Greek. Why is pi a Greek letter? I don't know, there's because Greek was very influential, and there's just certain things that I feel like have been incorporated in like throughout the area. Because if I'm not mistaken, pi is a Greek symbol, and then also there's a thing in math, not pi, but it's a thing used in algebra a lot. Not pi, a different symbol. That's also kind of a thing, so I don't know. Oh, I gotta do like the one eye close trick right now. My eyes are just like getting tired. They're getting eepy, dudes. They're getting eepy. It's almost 3 a.m. currently. Why do we ignore 10 vein of iron? Because we have an iron chunk at home. We have an iron gen at home. I just don't need more iron currently. Roxy, welcome back. Welcome back. Is pi, right? No, it's something different than pi. Like omega? Yeah, omega. That's used in algebra, I'm pretty sure, right? I know omega is also a Terraria item in Calamity mod. Is it Calamity mod? It might be a different mod. But there's an omega and it makes you like super speedy. But the symbol omega is a Greek thing as well, if I'm not mistaken. I really hope someone sleeps through the night. There's a village over there. It's 1 a.m. here. It is almost 3 a.m. here. But yeah, there's a bunch of coal. I'm grabbing a bunch of coal. Because at this point in time... Oh, it's a demon. It's a freaking demon! Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Get out of my skin! Ah! I don't know what I'm saying, dudes. I don't know what I'm saying. Chicken jockey. Imagine. I've seen ghosts at 3 a.m. Playing Minecraft at 3 a.m. Don't attempt alone. We one of the craziest things is, you guys know the game Granny, right? That game got super popular like probably a year, or it might have been a couple months after the game came out, but it was a pocket edition game, right? Like it was a phone game. And I remember me and my friends found the game at 3 a.m. We literally were at my friend's house in their basement playing a bunch of, I think we were playing COD Zombies, and then we got bored of that. Like we died and we were just like, you know, let's whatever. It's 3 a.m. We still have COD Zombies, like the doon doo doo doon doon doo doo doon 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 doon, like, you know, BO2 Zombies loading screen sound playing on the Xbox 360. And then we're like, let's see what mobile games there are. So we downloaded a bunch of scary games on the mobile store, like the app store. And Granny was one of the... I just walked in a circle. I seriously just walked in and I went in a complete circle, dude. Ain't no way. And yeah, we went, found Granny on mobile, and yeah, that was the thing. And we found it well before it became popular, and I thought that was like a really fun, cool experience to see. Just like all of a sudden, yeah, we discovered this game before it even became popular. And then all our friends were like, yo, can you beat this game? And they didn't know it was out for a really long time and all this. And so like people would hand us their phone at lunch, and like we would just beat the game for them and show them how to beat it, because we knew how to play it. Like it was fun. It was cool. My arm is hurting from this position. Why change positions then? Are you guys watching? How are you guys watching the stream? Are you guys watching the stream on your TV? Or are you guys watching the stream on your phone? How are you guys watching the stream? Usually YouTube has like an analytics thing on it, and apparently at one point it said like 48% of my viewers would watch my streams on their TVs, which I thought was kind of crazy. I feel like most people would probably be watching my streams on their computers or tablets now. If I had to like guess, you're probably watching on your tablet. That's how I used to watch my like YouTube back in the days. I'd always watch it on my tablet. If you use efficiency 5 netherite shovel, you can mine it faster than creative. Really? The more you know. We tired the Among Us position? Just kidding. Watching on my laptop. Cool. Cool. How do unknown I'm on tablet? How you know I'm on tablet? I don't. I just kind of assumed. Because I don't think you're holding up your monitor like this or whatever, watching, I don't know. Or like if you're on your TV, you could just kind of adjust. Plus, if people were watching on their TV, it would make sense, because not everyone... What am I trying to say? If you're watching on your TV, it's harder to type. So that kind of rules out the question of you being on your TV. And then if you're on PC, you're probably not sitting in a bad position, you know? I mean, you might. It's definitely a possibility, but I feel like typically you would be sitting in a comfortable chair if you're on your computer. So that only leaves tablets. Tablets or iPhones or iPads or phones or, you know, what have yous. Trade the dare. We'll go with dare. Iron Golem. I use a restroom. Actually, I'm gonna steal one of these. I don't really know what they're used for, but I'm gonna steal it anyways. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, so now would be a good time to go ahead, grab some popcorn if you need to, stand up, take a break, stretch break. I don't know, it's almost 3 a.m. for me, so maybe that's not something you guys want to do if it's super late at night and you're trying to, you're just like watching the stream under your blanket in your bunk bed because you don't want your parents to like walk in and be like, yo, you're still awake on a school night, what are you doing up? If you were smart, you would actually go to bed early. I used to go to bed at like 8-9 o'clock in the morning. 8-9 o'clock at night, right? I used to go to bed at 8-9 o'clock at night, and I'd wake up super early at like 3 or 4 a.m. and I would just watch a bunch of anime on my phone. Like, I saw some really weird stuff. I have some weird stories that I could definitely tell. I got a lot of weird stories actually that I could talk about. Why tired and tired has the same letters, dude? Tried and tired? I don't know. I don't know, man. English is weird. But I will be right back. Vibing out to music. I'm gonna make sure we're still actually on the I'm gonna make sure we're still on the right playlist. I was not too sure if we're on the same playlist, so I really hope. I might have to cut out some sections of this stream, unfortunately, if that is the case. But, hopefully the VOD isn't too cooked if that is something that's going on. My bro is taking a bath at 1 a.m. Let's go, dude. You did dare 20 push-ups. You did truth. How long is the Minecraft world playtime? The world Minecraft playtime. Minecraft world playtime is currently at 348 days. I've only been playing Minecraft on this realm for about 4 hours now, I'd say. Something along those lines. I could do push-ups. You guys really wanted me to. I just don't know about the camera angle. That's my only issue currently. Get pranked, bozo. Absolutely bamboozled. Or are you the only one chatting? I don't know, you might be the only one in stream. No, I genuinely have no idea. Roxy's here too. They're in the other stream. Because I have 2 streams on YouTube right now. One of them is a horizontal stream and the other is a vertical stream. You're in the vertical stream right now, but there is also a horizontal stream. If you click on my channel, you should see the 2 different streams available. But, yeah, we did get some sand. So, mission accomplished. It wasn't really... a desert biome we found, but it works. We set out to grab sand to make ourselves some glass, so that's what we're gonna do. Yikes. Let's go. I was about to ask, how do I get back? But I'm pretty sure it's this way. My chat stopped working for a minute. Aw, man. Unfortunate. Had to unsub and resub. That's lame. But thank you for resubbing. Thank you for subscribing, all of you guys. If you are not subscribed and you're just kind of lurking and you're enjoying the stream, feel free to subscribe anyways. So is that Abioli? Where are they going? I think they're on a horse. They've got to be on a horse, right? No way they're running that fast. No, they're flying. They have an elytra, they're flying around. How do I have the most XP? Because you've been here the most. You've been chatting the most in the stream. I'm pretty sure the XP changes at, or it like resets every stream. I know some YouTubers, I should consider taking XP off potentially, because I know most people, I don't know if most people do it or if it's just something people tend to look at, but they'll do like surprises or special things for whoever has like the most XP at the end of the stream. They'll like give a shout out. I feel like that's for most of like the bigger streamers. If people have like the most XP, they'll get a shout out at the end of the stream. But I don't know, I shout everyone out. I don't really have a crazy idea as to like what all I should be saying. Also, we found a creaking biome. I've not actually seen one of these in normal Minecraft before. Like, I've seen it in creative. Like, I've flown around and found one of these in creative, but I've never seen it in, like, the actual game. Every time I look at XP leaderboard, my chat gets messed up. Creaking is a very interesting place to be. What does the creaking even drop, to be honest? Like they don't really drop anything, do they? I feel like they do, and I'm just forgetting. I'm gonna venture a little deeper. I love pale oak, yeah. I haven't ever built anything with it, but I do like the aesthetics. I don't know how hard the creaking hit, I'll be honest. I feel like they would do a lot of damage per hit though. Do they only show up at night? I don't know. Closed eye blossom. I think I have to wait for daytime or nighttime for them to open. I don't play much Survivor. I do creative more often. That's fair. Survival is not for everyone. I remember when I was a teenager, I really enjoyed survival because I actually understood, oh, you have to eat in order to gain health back and all that other stuff. So I think it's cool. Creative, I only really used creative back in the day to build redstone contraptions. That's pretty much all I use creative for. Now I kind of use it to test out bugs if like XP farms. Like I remember we used to have a cactus and a kelp XP farm. Like when the furnaces were super broken, I would do that quite a bit. But yeah, I don't know. My axe is gonna break. Hopefully I can get all of this. Yeah. And my inventory is full. Grab some of these stray logs, I think. There we go. Get the saplings. If you get saplings, you can get more wood. True. But then, does it also spread the creaking? I don't know. Here you go, sleep now. Well, thank you, Roxy, for hanging out. Having a good time. I am glad you are here. There's a mod that I really want to try out. I'm not sure if it's for Bedrock Edition or if it's just a mod that you can get on PC, but essentially what it does, what the mod does is it forces the player to find a bunch of hidden structures and conquer each of those hidden structures in order for them to activate the end portal to beat the game. So in other words, you have to find an item in they're like new items or whatever in the game, but you would have to find a item in a mansion, right? You would have to find an item in a guardian temple in the ocean. You'd have to find an item in the nether fortress, which I think are just the eyes, I'll be honest, like blaze eyes or something along those lines. And then you also have to find an item in the trial chamber, and then an item in the stronghold in order to activate the end portal. Oh, and also a item in a Hoglin outpost in like the Nether. And then you have to go to all of those places and acquire an item from each of those places to be able to activate the end portal. And I think that mod is like such a cool idea, to be honest. Do I play Minecraft Legends? I have never played Minecraft Legends before. I remember I watched my friend play it. The same guy I was talking about when we were playing Granny in his basement. That guy, he has Minecraft Legends for his Xbox. I personally have never played it though. I've seen him play it because it's single player. It might be a single player local. It might be multiplayer local, but I think it's only single player. And yeah, I saw him play it a little bit, but personally, never touched the game. Is it any good? Have you heard of the create mod? I have. You can do like, you can create all sorts of things with it if I'm not mistaken. Like it's essentially, I might be lost, chat. The create mod essentially adds like gears and all this other crazy stuff to be able to make like water wheels and all this other like power supply stuff, and it's an interesting mod. I'll give it that. It's a very interesting mod. Oh. I want it, but it's only on Java Edition. Yeah. I want to play more Java Edition at some point. I recently started a Crazy Craft series, which the only issue I have with it is it's kind of laggy. Yo, Rara Kea, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Hope you're having a wonderful night, evening, day, whatever time it is for you. We're playing Minecraft. Yeah, Crazy Craft is definitely crazy. I've beaten 3 bosses so far, and I've only played for only like maybe 3 or 4 hours. But essentially, it's very laggy. Like I don't know what, I don't know why. I don't know what exactly it is, but it is very, very laggy on my end. Even though I'm playing single player, stream is looking great. It's still super laggy for some reason, and I don't know. I really want to fix the lag issue before we actually go ahead and continue playing it. But I'm just not too sure what that issue is, you know? I really hope we don't run into one of those stupid snow traps. There's that jungle biome over there. Pumpkins. You know what? Give me a moment. What did I miss? Not a whole lot. We just about to pull up my screenshots because I forgot where the cords are for home. Genuinely forgot where my house is. All right, we're running in the wrong direction. Good to know, good to know. Pretty sure Xenon and Abioli are still online. Unless they left while I was in the bathroom. But as far as I know, they're still online. Yeah, it came from that direction. Tragic. So what is this? What is this blacksmith selling? Tragic. Hey. I gotta restock on bread. Why is my bread? Clay for emeralds. Oh, we have a village closer to the house. A lectern. Use the lectern bar at the bottom of your screen. Above your item bar. The lectern bar. To find like the people. The locator bar. Yeah. I don't know. I was struggling to find him for a little bit. What do I play on? I play on PC. This is Bedrock Edition. Q Lizard, welcome into the stream. How much day, bro? How much day, bro? It is 500, or I'm sorry, 350 days. However, I've only been playing this realm for about 20 Minecraft days, but part of it I feel like is mostly just me yapping to stream. I feel like we've been very distracted a lot of this time. I haven't even built my own house. But yeah, we're just vibing. Very chill stream, chill hangout time. That's how it's been going for the most part. We just got back on an adventure. I was trying to grab some sand for a build that I'm working on, which is gonna be my house. I just have to figure out exactly what I'm gonna be building. Frick, dude. After stream, possibly. It is a possibility. I'm not on Minecraft very often, I'll be honest. I'm usually on either Java Edition, Minecraft servers, although I haven't been on Minecraft servers in a while. Or just in the process of playing other games. Like we are playing Crazy Craft, like I said, we're working our way through that. And then the other thing we're working our way through is Silksong. Playing through Silksong, I've been playing a little bit of Fortnite recently. It's not really like a story game. That's just Fortnite, you know. Fortnite is Fortnite. It's 1 a.m. It is 3:13 a.m. for me right now. We have 2 stacks of coal, which is pretty nifty. Got some steak, an extra bed. Missed my chat again, bro. Oh, man. Dude, I gotta like crack my back. Hold up. Oh. Head rush, dude. Get the Q Lizard, thank you for subscribing. We used to do all these stretches back in the day, dudes. All sorts of stretches, dude. How are you doing that, bro? What, the stretch? I'm just stretching, man. I'm just stretching. Ugh. All right. Alrighty. That actually was really good stretches, dude. It felt really nice. A little bit of a head rush with my back stretch. And yeah, usually when I come back up from the back stretch, I sometimes will just lay down on the ground because sometimes it's a lot of a head rush, honestly. Especially going straight from sitting for a while to doing that. Yeah, you get a little bit of a double dose of a head rush. And sometimes you just have to sit down and be like, yeah, that was a bit much. Do you like Dream Minecraft YouTuber? I haven't really seen a whole lot of his videos. I remember one of the videos I watched was him taking himself and then putting himself into Minecraft. Like, it wasn't him, it was one of his friends, and it was a manhunt kind of deal, but it was basically someone getting put into the game, which was, it was a really strange video, but it was interesting nonetheless. But otherwise, I don't know much about Dream. I just know Dream, obviously his face reveal video. Personally, I thought it wasn't bad. I thought his face reveal video wasn't that bad, but people just started flaming him for whatever reason. And I was like, it is what it is, apparently. I'm glad he worked through it. And then there was, I guess, some weird issue with like a concert he was doing. So that was a thing, I guess. And then yeah, after that, that was pretty much it. That's all I kind of know about him. I know he does manhunts, and then I know he had an SMP, and those are pretty much the only main things I know about him. So I know he's more than just that, most likely. Also, I don't like what they did with the dyes. It's kind of cool, but I miss the old school, like the magenta dye, dude. Like, I don't know, man. It's cool, I guess, but I don't know. This is the furniture mod. Yo, they have clocks? Actually, I might try this. I might make a grandfather clock, dude. That's cool. A lot of stuff, dude. Wool curtains. That's crazy. It's actually insane. Want to hear how old I am? No. Personally, I don't. I don't want people telling me their ages and like where they're living and all that. I mean, if you want to, you can. I mean, not like I can stop you. The best I could do is just like block you, but yeah, if you're able to, I would not recommend sharing personal information on streams. Don't dox yourself, don't dox your friends, and it's all good. I better, let me say, I better wake up before that zombie hits me. Maybe 40 years old? Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know though. We got another Zombozo. Dude, this music's a vibe. So we now have glass. And 9. 9! Let's see. I'm getting tired, dudes. I'm gonna try and finish my G Fuel. Yeah, stay hydrated, dudes. But we're gonna actually make our house now. So I'm gonna need pickaxes, I'm gonna need air bubbles. I think glowstone would be really cool to use as well. But I don't know. We could make our house down in here. This could actually be really cool. Make our house down that way, and then sort of expand it up into here potentially. I don't know how to do that though. Can't hear you right now. Sorry, my bro is up and I don't want to be annoying to him. That's all right. No problem, no problem. I think if I come down here, can't hear you again. Cool, cool. I'm really, really curious how I'm gonna do this. Because I could totally do just this area. It'll be a lot of trying to get the water out, which would definitely be annoying to do. Or it's 1:22 a.m. for you. It is 3:22 for me. Or maybe somewhere in here there's like a, I don't really go that deep down. Still think down there would be cool. I just hope it's not like too much obstructing of like the nature aspect of the area we're living in. Over here could work. Yo, Amaro, welcome into the stream. You're a fan from Egypt. I think you're the first is it Egyptian? You're the first Egyptian up in here. Let's go, dude. We're getting actually like worldwide. That's insane. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. I have no idea what time it's even over there. If I had to guess, probably like 8 hours ahead of me, I think. Something along those lines. It's currently 3 a.m. for me, 3:30 a.m. Chat, do we make our house here or do we make our house over there? Let's continue to gift by 0 gems. It is all good. Hey, thank you for the floating heart for 10 jewels. I appreciate you. Bam. And they keep on sending a floating heart. I appreciate it. I only realized recently what those things actually are. They're like emojis that use like YouTube currency, which I don't know why YouTube decided to go with jewels for the currency, but they're just spamming the crap out of it now. Let's go, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for the emojis. What kind of... I think we are gonna do it here, just because it's a bigger space. I suppose right here. You. I don't know how to pronounce. I don't know how to properly spell his name. Okay. You. Man, you still have your breathing oceans. Negative. Unfortunate. Thanks. Oh. 5 people are watching the stream right now. Hey, also, Mosto Gaming, welcome into the stream. Sorry it took me so long to get to you. We are in the process of building our house right now. I am currently trying to build a underwater... I wanted to do like a dome house, but I think it's just gonna be like blocked off right here. I think that's how we're gonna do it. Ooh. I guess dirt would be the easiest way to get some form of air pocket down there. That way we don't have to keep popping up all the way. Into a piece of dirt. Hey, Moto Sitley, thank you for subscribing. Do you like creative or survival more? That's a good question. Survival, I think I like survival more. I think that's just a little bit more my style, low key. I think survival is just a little bit more my pace. It has a little bit of challenge to it, and yet it still gives you the creative freedom to do pretty much whatever you want to. It just takes a lot more to acquire the items you need. Whereas creative is really fun because you just get to experiment. You literally get to experiment with so much stuff in creative. It's hard not to dislike it. Keep going, my brother. I shall. Thank you so much for hanging out, for being here. Thank you for subscribing. We have plenty of other videos, and we do streams quite often. Probably not this late at night, It's 3:30 a.m. for me right now, so yeah, it's pretty late. But definitely the VODs are still a thing that you guys can watch if you end up missing any of the streams and you're like, I still want to watch this stream. By all means, you can do that. You can still watch the stream by checking out the VOD. You're falling asleep is all good. It wouldn't be the first time someone fallen asleep to my stream, which is kind of funny. People just casually falling asleep to my stream. That's so crazy to me. But it's still super fun. I'm gonna need more sand. Heading to bed. I might go climbing at some point tomorrow. Have a good night. Sounds like a plan. Have a good night and hit me up if you're fan. Could be pretty cool, dude. Could be pretty cool. Will do. Bro's turning into an addict. Actually turning into an addict. I love it. Recently introduced him to rock climbing, and he's been just grinding it out, dude. He's been dragging me along. He's been dragging his fiance, not even his wife. Been dragging her along. Been dragging his other friends along. Like, he's been bringing everyone rock climbing. It's been great, dude. It's so much easier to work out when you have someone who's holding you accountable. He isn't even holding me accountable, but it's just like a fun thing to go and do, you know? Like, just genuinely. We went yesterday for like 6 hours. Went rock climbing for like 6 hours yesterday. It wasn't that long. Maybe, definitely 4 hours. Definitely 4 hours. We went at 10, stayed until, like, we were climbing until like 1:30, so that's like 3.5 hours right there. And then had some food, came back around 3. It was like 2:40, 2:30. Came back around 2:30. Climbed until 4-ish. And yeah, there's a lot of rock climbing, dude. A lot of fun. Three and 3. Damn, actually evened that out really nicely. I also still had a boatload of glass in my thing. When will the new update be released for Minecraft? I think it's out now. Like, I believe they have spears in the game right now. Yeah, they have spears. They might have a new soundtrack. I don't really know about all that. I don't know much about like when they come out with Bedrock updates. I'm still used to like just modding. I'm still used to just mods. Still continuing to work on our house. Might create an air pocket closer to this area over here. Just an idea. Ow. Yeah, I'm out of glass. Basically out of glass, at least. I don't have any sponges, but I suppose that's all right. I'll just take it the long way. Going ahead and just basically all that other random stuffs. Placing a bunch of blocks, breaking the blocks, and then rinse and repeat until everything's kind of just gone. Welcome back, welcome back. The progress is pretty insane though. No. Definitely gonna need a, I'm definitely gonna need some kind of air pocket down here pretty quickly. I'm kind of curious though, am I able to grab a couple pieces of sand and do it that way? How is draining gonna go? It's gonna be tough. But we're gonna make it work. It's gonna be tough, but we're gonna make it work. All right. You could find a sponge and use that. That is true, although I feel like sponges are kind of hard to come by. Could just grab a whole lot of dirt. Is a possibility. Well, at the very least, we have a wider breathing hole now. Where are sponges found again? Those are in like water areas, yeah? Have you ever met a ghost and got a ghost friend? I have not. I have had some spooky instances though, of seeing like crazy looking things from time to time. Not really from time to time, just a really random spooky stories that I've seen every now and then. Seen every now and then? No, that's not the right words. Just spooky things happening, you know? I suppose gravel is a good, pretty good source of filler block, potentially. On here is ghost friend. As long as you're not like possessed. That dude's insane. He's in the water. Ooh, air pocket. Little bit of sand. Ooh. Ooh, wait, hold up. Might need... I don't want to use that. I want to use some dirt or something. I'll go back up to the chest up top. See about grabbing some stuff that I can use. Look at that zombozo. Then yeeting me into my stuffed animals. Aw, man. It actually sounds like kind of fun. Just like, I used to do that all the time. Like when I was younger, I used to like throw myself at like cushions and stuffed animals. Still do it from time to time. Not like, usually not in my house, but I just yeeted that creeper, dude. Sleeping through the night. Oh, frick. I just broke my helmet. I did not have... Come on, crack. My arm did not want to crack. It was like one of those light cracks, which... That works. It's alright. Yeah, grabbing a whole bunch of dirt. Whole bunch of dirt. We're gonna go drain this chunk of water. Dude, this is actually gonna look sick. Because it's gonna be all like lit up and everything, and it's gonna, dude, it's gonna be cool. Trust. Yeah, if I can get the whole top half of this as like breathing room, that would be really nice. I'm gonna need another shovel at some point. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Stuffed animals are a pool or the wall, bookshelves and desks. That's kind of cool. Just like super cool decoration display of stuffed animals. Most of my stuffed animals were just in like a hamper when I was younger. This is gonna take a while. Bob yeeted me. Aw, man. Wait. Oh, no. You know that one meme? Straight up vibing, dudes. I think this entire corner is safe, pretty much. I don't know how much of this corner is safe, but I know a good chunk of like this area is safe to dig out now. Yeah, it's not like crazy amount over here, but it's a good enough chunk to where we could just go crazy. Dude, lo-fi music with this, I dig it. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm vibing with this Minecraft stream. Is such a heavy vibe though. And there goes my shovel. bum. You know, fall asleep is all good, dude. If you have to go to sleep, dude. Gotta take care of yourself. Just gotta take care of yourself. You can catch the next stream. I do typically stream a lot earlier than this, so yeah, plenty of time to vibe out, hang out, all that fun stuff. I'm gonna stay up all night. Aw, man. I am not held accountable for your actions. Just remember that your actions are your own. I actually do have a crafting table. 2 more iron shovels. Some thunder going on outside. Outside, more like up. Abioli. Abioli, what are you doing? Oh, Abby. Abby, what are you? Abioli. Ain't no way. What can I give her in return? Oh, is she already gone? I think she's already gone. Ain't no way. She's trolling. She's straight up trolling. Yeah, it's clear at my house. Heck yeah. She's trolling me. I can branch this out across this area. That would be cool. So far, the rest of this should be good to break. Do you, by chance, know where a water is? Like, with the fish guardians. I literally think that's Abioli. They got the lightning rod attached to their trident. Literally turning into Zeus over there. Got 175 XP. Let's go, dude. Fruit fly buzzing around my face. Sleeping through the night. I don't think they saw my my message. Ooh. Actually, we can get Abioli down here one more time. Those Frostwalker boots actually... Dude, there's a fruit fly somewhere. Buzzing around me. I don't like it. I thought the reign of fruit flies were over for my apartment. I guess not. Those Frostwalker boots help clear out some water. Thank you. Ben. Might actually be smart for me to leave like one thing of water potentially draining from the ceiling. That way we can get back up easilier. Easilier is, that's not even a word. We're gonna be here for a while if this is how we're gonna have to clear this place out. Aw man, we got the freaking Watcher music up in here for Minecraft. Probably one of my favorite Minecraft songs. Thanks to Cynthion for remaking it. All this dirt. Derpity derp derpity derp. This is pretty freaking good progress though. Hey, MDT Hazu, thank you for subscribing. Hazu? Are you that Hazu? Is that the Hazu I'm thinking of? I don't know. Are you the Hazu from Adunia's channel? Maybe. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. It's me, it is you. Let's go. How's your night going? How's everyone? How are you doing? This is I hope you're having a nice evening. It has been a very nice evening actually. We started so I didn't start the realm. The realm has been out for a while, but this is my first day on it. It's my friend's realm basically, and they're coming from a realm which ended in like sheer chaos pretty much. Like they had people join that they didn't really want join, and they were just causing a bunch of mayhem. And so this realm is pretty much just like just us friends pretty much. And so it's just a friendly realm basically. No one's gonna be griefing, no one's gonna be blowing people's houses up or anything like that. So we're just building, we're just having fun building. So far Abioli, I don't know where Abioli, she just flew overhead. She just flew over. But yeah, the people have beaten the game already, and now I didn't get it. Dang it. There's a fruit fly that's been flying around my face, and it's kind of annoying. But yeah, they've already beaten the game, and so we're all just hanging out, creating cool things. I'm making an underwater house. I don't know where a guardian temple is, So I don't have a sponge that I can use, unfortunately, at this point in time. But maybe that'll change soon. I think once I get this layer completed, I'm gonna go out and try and find a sponge, because otherwise we're gonna be here for hours. We're gonna be here for literal hours just doing exactly what we're doing right now. Plus I have like a whole other chunk of this area to do. But yeah, it's been fun. Gotcha. I thought this may be a secret base for yourself or something. I mean, it is a little bit of a secret base, but I'm gonna branch it out into... I think I want to try and branch it out into like the main area that we've been kind of all playing in. This is almost like a side section, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like a river, and this is like a part of the river that's just like super deep. And so I was like, you know what? We're gonna make a little basin here, and then yeah, see how it goes. But I'll do a little showcase of everyone else's bases. We've done it a couple times this stream, but yeah, it's been fun. Let's see. I have another shovel. Actually, I know I took this away earlier. But I'm gonna take it away again because I don't want to deal with that. I want to make sure I have all of this stuff like lowered. Get that all taken care of. Bunch of random zombies. I thought I was messing with... No. No. Lol. I thought so at first too, but I found a way around it, which saved time. I'm going to try looking for a guardian temple so I can get some sponges. Sponges? How do you spell sponges? I don't know how to spell sponges, but that's what I'm gonna say. I believe they're on Xbox as well, so their typing is gonna be a wee bit on the slow side, which is alright. I'm pretty proud that we are able to get at least this much in. Like, we got breathing room now down here. That's cool. Sponge? Sponges. Sponges. Alright. I might have spelt that correctly. I might not have. I don't quite remember. But I'm hoping since they have an elytra, they might have seen it before. Or they are the owner of this realm. So I know that... Oh, frick. I didn't invite you to... Why is your knockback so insane? They're the owner of this realm, and they did look... They looked up like a seed finder, and they were struggling to find one of those lush cave biomes. But I mean, you can't really do much with the lush cave biomes. It's pretty much just for decoration. I spelled it incorrectly in a different way than you did. Let's go. Let's go. I think I'm gonna fill this up real quick. Maybe I have enough for this area too. Hey. And if I'm able to get this, Nope. Yikes. That works. Also, I haven't really done any experimenting with music either, so I really hope this music isn't like copywritten. I've been trying to use it's called Stream Beats, basically. But I think my Spotify keeps jumping to a different playlist once it like cycles through enough songs, so that's kind of lame. But that is Marvin's house. Well, I don't remember their name. Their name starts with an M, and they live there. That's about all you gotta know. So they're there. This was kind of my original house area that I was going to build, but I think we're just gonna leave it as this, and I'm building down in that area specifically. So it's going to start there and then potentially expand out to here. And then I'm also thinking about possibly expanding it through this cave or through this hill and then ending somewhere over there. But I'll give you, once I bring all this stuff over to my chests, I'm going to give you a little bit of a rundown on everyone's home in this realm. Yeah, grab that. Rotten flesh can get put in here. Steaks. We have more glass, which is nice. I'm probably gonna need to grab more sand for sure on our adventure. Should be good. Cooked chicken. I do already have mutton in my inventory, so might as well. I have cooked chicken in my... Where's this stupid fruit fly at? Like, I woke up this morning to a fruit fly, like, trying to climb into my nose. I didn't like it. Or that was 2 nights ago. I didn't like... I was in the process of falling asleep, I think. And it was like jumping in my nose, and it was kind of annoying. I just started playing what thinks you would like after it reaches the end of the playlist. Yeah, it's kind of lame, but yeah, I don't know, it's all right. But this is Marvin's house. I'm not too sure. They have I didn't, past couple times I didn't go inside, so I'll go inside this time. They have this like dock area, which is pretty cool. I actually really like the dock. They did a good job with it. A little campfire. This wheat farm loops around their entire house. They have an upstairs with a cat. That's about it. We do have a chair mod, so it's like I don't want to call it like a chair mod. It's more of a furniture mod. So you can get grandfather clocks, you can get curtains, you can get tables and chairs. So that's kind of cool. Their storage room is really cramped, which part of me likes it and part of me is kind of disgusted by it. But either way, it is fully functional. I haven't really been downstairs. There's just nothing downstairs, I guess. That leads to their cave. And then this is just like a side exit, I guess. Why they have a side exit, I couldn't tell you. But it's kind of cool. That's their little exit. That is Albimo's house. Albimo is the like goat of the server. The server's been out for like 3-4 days, something along those lines. But Albimo has been on it the most. He's built this. This farm is Albimo's. This iron farm down here, Albimo also made. I am doing a little bit of trolling and I turned all these blocks. I turned all the iron ore that they have, all the ingots into blocks. So it's really nice because this is in range of Albimo's house. So if he's like working on his house, this farm is working. So basically it's really simple. They have lava that flows and it obviously kills the iron golems. Iron golems will then drop their iron and hoppers get like chuck it into here, and yeah, it's pretty cool. But the iron golems spawn because there's villagers underneath the ground, and I guess the iron golems just don't have anywhere else to spawn, so they spawn in the lava pit or the water pit, and then yeah, it's pretty wacky. I'm gonna steal my boat. I'll grab my boat. Albimo is working on this gigantic house right here. This is, a side entrance, I guess. They have a cat outside. They have this absolutely massive build, which is, the outside looks insane. I haven't snooped around in their chests yet. They have a bunch of building blocks, nether stuff, a lot of nether stuff. Ooh, they have glowstone. It's only 3 pieces of glowstone, but they do have glowstone. Fire resistant potion. A lot of crazy stuff. Who's looking at me funny? They do have big step. That's cool. Got a lot of TNT and building materials. A lot of iron. All sorts of stuff. But yeah, he pretty much beat the game single-handedly and then is now chillaxing, building cool things. They also, I don't know who built this. I actually don't know where this goes to. I think it's just their mine, I'll be honest. This just like takes you down to their mine. Nether, I haven't stepped foot in the nether yet. This is Abioli's house over here. They were the one that flew overhead and the one I was messaging on here. They also have a little boat area, it looks like. They're making a horse farm right now. That's what they're currently working on, is expanding this way. They have their little farm here. They got their little cattle. A lot of cattle, actually. And little horse sanctuary. But I think out of all the houses, they have the most cozy house. Like, I don't know, like this layout is just pretty cool. And then they have the campfires inside. They got their dog. They have the couch. Like, it's just really cozy, dude. It's really cozy. Not too sure. That's probably their horse. Maybe? I'm not too sure. A bunch of random stuff outside. I'm gonna take their boat because they probably don't take their boat that much. Probably shouldn't have taken their boat, but I took their boat anyways. I'm doing a little bit of trolling. I really like the dock as well. Yeah. It is... I like their dock better. Abioli's, I don't know if hers is functional, but the dock is cool. This is AVP King's house. They just finished building this tonight. They had their previous house right here. It's just gone. It doesn't exist anymore. It completely vanished. So they moved all their stuff into this house. house is extremely pink. Extremely pink. I wouldn't have assumed they would have chosen a house like this. I feel like they would have put like lava and stuff into their house. I know they're not done with it. Like the upstairs is still not done. They're probably gonna add some more accents into their house, I think. But we have shelves? What? I think that's bookshelves. That's actually really cool. But they have like their whole house that they just finished building tonight, so there's not a whole lot in it. But it looks really aesthetically pleasing, I guess. It's really pink. But apart from being really pink, it is functional, and that's pretty cool. And then Xenon. Xenon was also on here for quite a while. I'm not sure how long exactly they've been on this world for. Probably a couple days now, most likely. Because they found they always end up going for this route, but just the fact that it's so close is also kind of insane. Because you spawn in, and spawn is right here. Like, spawn is literally, like, I think on the other side of Abioli's house. Kind of over that way. That's a creeper farm, which has water elevator going up to it, and it's a really good farm, honestly. It's like an AFK farm too, so kind of snazzy. But I'm gonna show you over where Xenon's base is. It's a little bit of ways off, but it, like, for what it is, it's really close, I think. They still have to make, I'm sure they're gonna make some form of a dock or a stairway to get up there a little easier. But I think so far their base might be the most impressive out of everyone's. That's a creeper. I said creeper. That is, in fact, not a creeper. That is a skelly bob. That is a zombie. That is a skeleton that is currently shooting at me. My guy. Kindly go 6 feet under. Back to the grave. I feel like zombies and skeletons in this game, like, if you think about it, zombies are just younger versions of skeletons. Like, that's a fair assessment, yeah? Because, like, zombies are just not fully decomposed skeletons, like walking skeletons. I don't know. Any ideas if it's a snowman or a cat-based creeper farm? I think it might be a cat-based creeper farm? I'm not too sure. I haven't really seen the inner workings of it. It was there when I first spawned in tonight, and I went up there and it was only creepers that were falling. It was only creepers that were falling to, like, the little, like, farm area where you, like, hit stuff. And in the chests, it was only gunpowder. So as far as I'm aware, it's... Holy crap. Oh my god. This was not here when I checked like a couple hours ago. Bro. Xenon was grinding. Dude. This was all mountain. This was 100% all mountain right here. What the frick are they doing? Oh frick, dude. I might die. I might actually die here. I actually might die here. I'm Good. So this takes us down to Xenon's base. That would have been bad. That would have been my first death. That would have been my first death on this server. Holy, I'm kind of shocked we got out of that. Nice moves. I appreciate it. Yeah, so this brings us to Xenon's base. Abuli might not see this. Probably not, though. Enjoyed the ride. I did enjoy the ride. Yeah. This is a naturally spawning thing. This is a naturally spawning Minecraft area. So you can go into your world and find this yourself. Also, I've never heard this music before down here. I mentioned this last time I was down here. They have music specific to this biome, and I did not know that. I don't know if that's new or what, but yeah, they have cleared this area out of shriekers, which are the things that spawn. So these things are fine. These things are just redstone, like sound sensors, but there's like these shriekers that spawn wardens in, and as far as I'm aware, Xenon went in and destroyed all of the shriekers. So I don't think there can be any more that spawn in. There might be, but I don't think so. But I know in the last one, because he's done this a couple times in various worlds, and so if I'm not mistaken, they basically make a tree farm down here, and then there's also like a redstone area that I haven't quite figured out where it is. I think it might be over here, but I don't even know how long it took them to be able to make this for themselves, but it's pretty insane, dude. I want to say they revamp most of this. They'll like, because it's kind of like, how do I put it? Run down. It's like run down, and some of this stuff is like torn and all this, but they'll like go in and fix most of this. They just haven't gotten to it yet. But yeah, this is probably one of the more impressive bases, I think. And I heard it might be here. No. Maybe here? No. I missed it. Frick. Or maybe here? Here? I'm not too sure. There's an area somewhere around here where you chuck an item and a hopper will pick it up and it'll open up a secret passage. If I had to guess, that's what kind of area that they made. But yeah, it's pretty cool. But I think their base is like underneath here somewhere. So that's kind of a tour of the place. Hopefully it's daytime when I come out. I don't think it is, but hopefully it is. Good night, or good night, goodbye, have a good trip. Up we go. Actually is daytime right now. Let's go. This is this is so mind-blowing, dude. There was a mountain here earlier. There was literally a mountain here earlier. Like, not even 2.5 hours ago, there was a full mountain. A full mountain that he just straight up cut through. Like, it just vanished. It's gone. It's quite a lot of work. I wonder if they have a beacon. They don't. We have not beat the Wither yet. We've beaten the Ender Dragon, but as far as I know, Albimo is in the process. He's not online right now because it's 4:30 a.m. for me. It's 4:30 a.m. Wow. But they've been asleep for a while, most likely. And yeah, I think they're working on getting Wither skeleton skulls to be able to fight the Wither, and then they're gonna put a beacon kind of central. I think Albimo's gonna put the beacon in his house, most likely. And then from there, we should be able to kind of expand that to a good wide variety up there, like in this area, because everyone kind of has their houses built around there. So that would just kind of make sense. And then I think we would probably put a water beacon somewhere, or like one of those conduits. We would put a conduit somewhere around there as well. That way people can swim in water and all that other fun stuff. I want to find a sponge. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in, find ourselves a sponge, and then hopefully get all the water soaked up out of our little house, or like the start of our house, and then I'll probably wrap upstream, depending on how long it takes us to get the sponge, because if I'm not mistaken, it could be a very dangerous trip. I haven't done a Guardian Temple in a really long time. So I guess we'll just have to wing it and go from there. If I find any shipwrecks on the way, I might as well check them out to see if we can get a heart or whatever they're called. Heart of the Sea. And then maybe we can put up a conduit somewhere. It would definitely make building our house a lot easier. You might be wondering what I'm doing right now. I'm robbing this man of any pufferfish. Any kind of pufferfish. Yeah. And then I think redstone. I have redstone at my house, but I'm sure this guy has redstone. Glass bottles. I can make my own glass bottles with the stuff I have on hand. Where is this guy's crafting table? There it is. I was like, why does this guy not have a crafting table? Okay. Get yourself glass bottles. Sorry, Albimo. That might have been a mistake. Sorry, Albimo. You don't want to break all of his torches. Any blaze powder. Yeah. And now where does he have his... I don't know. I have one at my base though. If it comes down to it. What is up with these guys? They have the most strange, like, crafting layout. It's very interesting. No way it's 4:30 in the morning though. I swear last time I checked the clock, it was like 3 a.m. I did say it was gonna be maybe like a 6-hour stream. Been up streaming for like 5 hours. Hopefully I can have a productive day today, technically. But we'll definitely see. Water bottles, nether wart. I think it's a puffer fish for a water breathing potion. And then we add the redstone to enhance the effect for 8-minute water breathing potion, I believe. And then from there, we're gonna set off and try and find one of the temples. And once we find a temple, we are gonna hunt for a sponge and hopefully not die. Water breathing potion. Yeah. I am gonna grab. I'm gonna keep dirt blocks on me just in case, because you never know. Grab these, make one of these. I'm gonna leave one of these here. Because I don't think, I mean, 16 minutes of water breathing should be enough, yeah? Abioli is still online, which is insane. Like, unless they got off earlier, so I think they. I don't know. That's probably a good call to make new gear. Do I need a bucket of milk at all? Maybe. I'm not sure if bucket of milk works on those things. Steve's Waldley, welcome into the stream. Hopefully you are having a wonderful day, evening, night, or morning, whatever time it is for you. And yeah, I am about to set off on a wee bit of an adventure. I have to find a cow first, though. I know Abioli has cows at her place, but I figured I could find one pretty easily around here, but I guess not. Like, every single time I come walking around up here, there's like always a cow, and one time I actually want to find a cow, I can't find a cow. I used to have a wolf that was like living around here that wasn't tamed, so it was just a wild wolf, and it would just absolutely destroy all the sheep for me. Which is kind of funny, because you just walk around and you just see like mutton and wool just piled up around the area. It's like, oh, free stuff. 11, welcome into the stream. Unfortunately, this is not a world viewers are able to join on. I used to have one of those. I used to have a not really a realm that people were able to join on. It was more so just a small server. It had a max of like 6 people. Java and Bedrock could play on it, and I don't know, it was just really high maintenance. So eventually turned into something that wasn't really my own, and someone else kind of took over it. And then I just don't know how to access it anymore, pretty much. We pretty much just need to like update it. Or actually, so it turned into a thing where most viewers were playing on Bedrock, but then the Bedrock to Java thing just broke because Bedrock updated and Java wasn't updated with the like latest version. It was still on like an older version, and it was just a real headache to keep up with, pretty much. So that kind of fell through pretty quickly, unfortunately. But yeah, that's all right. Maybe someday we'll have something different, something a little better, but who knows? Who knows? Cause never a realm when you need one, exactly. I have no idea where a Guardian Temple would be. I don't know what Abioli's up to, but I think she was flying around the other area. I'm a Bedrock player, yeah. I grew up on Bedrock. I recently started a Crazy Craft world, which is just for myself, modded survival kind of thing. And yeah, I've never really played a proper modded survival playthrough before of a specific mod, so it's a very interesting change of pace. Now we're on this is pretty much non-modded. We have a furniture mod to make decoration a little bit funner, but aside from that, this is just a normal Minecraft realm that it's a peaceful realm. So even though we have people who have already beaten the game, it's just a thing where they're like, yeah, here, take an elytra, and yeah, now you can fly around the world, explore a lot more, and we just all kind of help each other. As far as I'm aware, everyone's just kind of helping one another play the game. Like this, for example. What is this? Just a bunch of random end stone laying around. Like, what? I don't even know where the end portal is. I haven't been to the Nether yet. Just random bed out here, which is kind of funny. You. It's far away. Thanks for the cords. I didn't even see this message. Okay, so we are looking for this. Okay. Jason, welcome into the stream. How many times? It's probably almost been 10 different times I've had to explain to people, no, this is not a realm people can join. Okay, so we're going to positive 600. That mod lags my Xbox badly. Dang. I don't know the exact mod for it, but yeah, it's a furniture mod, and it's pretty cool. They have curtains, actual chairs, and desks and seats. Like various, I think, bookshelves or like just shelving units, which is cool. Yeah. Interesting. They were not kidding when they said it's far away. Negative 2,800, so it's almost 3,000 blocks away from us. Which is unfortunate, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Hopefully we don't die. There's a very high probability we might. I don't want to say very high probability. It's more so whether or not we're prepared enough. And I don't know if we're prepared enough due to the fact that I don't think I remember the last time I took on one of these things. We're doing all of this for a singular sponge, dude. Like, that's... it's kind of insane. All that for a sponge. I was gonna say, I do have an extra sword on me, yeah? We do. We do have an extra sword. I was gonna say I probably don't need the water bucket, but I'll probably need the water bucket for climbing. I mean, maybe, maybe not. I'm not too sure. So far, the only biome I really haven't seen is a, like, mesa. Is it called a mesa biome? I'm not too sure. That actually is a, actually is a song on the music playlist. Maybe I should have grabbed the gapple with me. I'm not too sure though. Yikes, I just realized we're running the wrong way. Right next to like the creaking biome as well. I really hope Abioli is by a bed. MLG water bucket straight into a creeper, dude. Pretty spiffy. I'm sure you'll get more than one sponge. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because usually there's like, they come in clumps in those areas, don't they? I could get some bamboo too. Actually, I'm pretty sure Albimo already has some bamboo because he was using scaffolding earlier. Avoid the little creeper dude. I feel like this stream has been like really, really crazy because we got raided and then I don't know, the start of the stream was just like super energetic despite starting at like 11 o'clock at night. It's just interesting. Because we also had, I mean, I was playing for maybe an hour, 45 minutes or so on this world before I started streaming. But I've done a lot today. I explored an entire cave by myself. I went mining and got a bunch of materials for house building. Went ahead and tried to find a desert biome that didn't really work out. But we ended up getting a bunch of sand anyways. Speaking of which, I need to grab some more sand. Need to grab some more sand and hopefully I already have enough coal. I was gonna say torches. I'm excited for decorating. Like, I'm not the best builder, so it'll be interesting to see how it turns out. But I think once we get the actual room set up, then decorating is going to be a lot of fun. We still have over 1,000 blocks left to go. Stupid Skelly Bob. I'm quite surprised Abioli did not sleep. You know what they're up to. For all I know, they're probably mining in some caves or something. We ended up getting 9 diamonds as well today. Just like legitimately got 9 diamonds. Cowabunga. I've not found any kind of like shipwreck yet. It would be nice to find one, because that way we can possibly get a Heart of the Sea, or at least like a treasure map, which then would point us in the right direction for a Heart of the Sea. I'm gonna get blown up by a creeper real quick. I guess it didn't blow up, but sketchy nonetheless. I do love the fact that knockback in this game kind of stacks when you're hitting enemies. This skeleton's a terrible shot. I was crouch walking towards it and it didn't even hit my shield once. Creeper. Creeper. Little nether portal? Is that a lit nether portal out there? What are... Dude, what? Surely someone's been out here already with this, right? No, it's not lit. Okay, it's just the crying obsidian. It really tripped me up for a moment. I don't need it. I don't really know what the lodestones are used for, and the fire charges. I don't know. Abioli just left. So I am the only one left on the server. It is 5 a.m. though, so makes sense as to why I'm the only one on the server. They were not kidding. I didn't think it was going to be this much of a hike, low-key. But here we are. They could have at least slept before they left. Oh well, I guess. Creeper. Aw, man. Really gonna have like 16 minutes as like a get in and get out kind of thing, because that's all the time we have on our potions. I don't think it'll take us that long to find a couple sponges, but we finally found the ocean. The temple should be about 600 more blocks over that way. 500 more blocks, my bad. 400 now, ish. Look at this vast water. Yo, and I'm, oh, whoa. Annie Pitomi, welcome into the stream. You can use a compass on the lodestones. Sorry for slow typing. No, you're fine. I actually had no idea that you could, like, load. I guess that kind of makes sense. But I had no idea what they were used for. We were speaking about... Hey, I found a desert! Let's go. I was looking for the... not currently. But we'll definitely stop by there and grab a bunch of sand. And sure enough, would you look at that? There is the... Actually, what is this over here? Too sure, but here we are. Abioli pointed us in the right direction. And, yeah, that would have taken us a lot longer for us to find. Okay. I still get jump scared by that. It's so lame. Alright, water breathing. Really quick. I'm gonna swap my swords right away. And then I'm gonna get blocks ready. Because if I know anything about this, we're gonna need blocks to block off certain things. We should be good. Okay, there we go. There we go. Sweet. Low key, kinda killing it right now. And up here, did we check the second floor? We might have. Or, I don't think we went this way. We definitely did not go this way. It's a lot of dudes. I don't like the look of this. This does not bode well. Don't hit the dolphin. Elder Guardian. I was gonna drink the water or the milk, but then I realized realize if I do drink the milk, that would be a bad idea. The milk would get rid of our water breathing. That's what I meant to say. This dude's camping in a corner. I wonder if bows are the strat for dealing with these guys. We got ourselves a sponge. We indeed got ourselves a sponge. Let's go. That's actually super hype. We got hit with another one of those. How many of those guys are in the in here with us? I'm honestly not too sure, but I'm gonna combine these two. Ooh, I'm freaking shrimping too much right now. In all honesty, I'm not too sure where to go from here. Unless I have to go this way. Yup. This is dangerous. What is this guy doing? Got it. There's 3 of them. Okay. Okay, so we have 2 of them now. 1 more to find. You should be good, yeah? So there's 1 in here. Maybe this way? No, dead end. Over here, maybe? Also a dead end. We do have a wet sponge now, so if I really wanted to, I could leave, I think. This place is literally a maze. Not too sure how much longer I have on my water breathing potion. I feel like we've been down here for quite a while. It should be wearing off here pretty soon. Ah. I think we found our culprit. I feel like this is the strat. This is actually like the best strat, I think. And there we go. So that makes sense. There's one guardian on each floor of the... And there goes my water breathing. So there's a guardian on each floor of this area. So I should... No, how much time do I have left on? Ooh, armor trim. It's like perfect timing. If I'm not mistaken, there's gold in here. I do remember at least a little bit of this. Gold. All me gold. It would probably be wise to grab some of these, right? For a conduit if we need. Okay. I'm still a little worried about I was gonna say a little worried about getting out in time, but that's not gonna be an issue apparently. I do want to grab like a bunch of random blocks though from here. I think that would be really cool. Seriously, didn't even grab any. I didn't grab any. I didn't use my milk at all. I don't know. I totally just had a complete brain fart right there. I was like, what on earth am I trying to say? How many rooms are there with the gold in it? I think there was only the one room, right? There might be more. don't know how many blocks of each we need. I'm hoping to possibly build stuff out of these blocks as well. But I know that that's going to be kind of a daunting task if we're trying to grab a whole bunch of blocks right now. What's in here? Just some random pillar. Seem to have been in here already. I think this is gonna be my glowstone, my base, personally. Really just keeping an eye on that water breathing in the top right to really make sure that once it starts flashing, I get the frick out of here. Probably should try and find an escape route right now. I'm gonna grab a little bit more of these, because I don't know how much these shards are able to get me. Sweet. Alright, so it's flashing right now. And I'm gonna swim on up here. Swim back down, take care of this guy. Is that the only one that's left? You know, that might be. Actually, that's a lot of things. Also, I just realized I can't read chat right now. My boat. There's my boat. There's my boat. I think healing is going to be the best option I have right now. And now I'm just going to skedaddle. Skedaddle away from the laser dudes at the very least. And then I'm going to pull chat back up because for some reason it didn't occur to me while I was down there that I couldn't read chat. Alright, did I miss anything? Not much. That mod lag likes my... let's have bed with me when I'm going on long trips in case I die. That is very true. This was a very much a longer trip, but We're all right. We are all right. I gotta pull up the chords for, pulling up the chords for my bass. We have to go to 20 or 200. Yeah. And while I'm here, GG's indeed. Now the real issue happens when I'm trying to come back and it's nighttime. Actually, it's turning daytime right now. I am grabbing some sand though. I'm gonna be a little bit more greedy. I'm gonna grab some sand. Because we don't have a whole lot of sand around our humble abode. So we'll see how this goes. Look at that. There's a couple zombozos up there. There's turtles. I don't know what turtles are used for, but there's turtles. Someone is gonna like find this area and they're gonna be like, who's looking for a treasure chest over here? It's cog zombies up in here. Straight up looping them. Bam, bam. I was crafting, man. I was crafting. And that's why I have armor. Indeed, why I have armor on. I should add that as a sound effect on stream. Just the creeper explosion or like the creeper hissing sound effect. I should add that on stream. And then that way you guys can like mess with me a little bit, but at the same time it'll also train me to like block stuff like that better. That could be kind of a fun little thing for you guys to interact with. I'm not sure how I would do that, if it would be like a super chat, or probably I would change the subscribe button, I think. I think I would change the subscribe audio, so if anyone new subscribes, it would just pop up and be like, creeper hiss sound. That was the first time I actually really like went out of my way to make sponges. Like, genuinely, that was the first time I went out of my way to get sponges in this game. Glass bottles I can stack. This, definitely seed I don't need. $52. My plan was to kind of just go until this shovel breaks. And look at that, I have more inventory room. And my boat, I didn't really use a boat from here on, so we should be alright. Should be alright to just kind of run our way back. Plus it's daytime, so it's like perfect running time. Also, Sammy Rye, I don't know if I welcomed you into the stream, but welcome into the stream. Just found your YouTube channel all the way from India. Yo, let's go. We had someone from Egypt pop into the stream. We had, I think, someone from Germany. We had people from the West Coast. I think people from the East Coast were in the stream. Maybe not. We had an Australian in the stream. We had I think they might be from China. They were in the stream. They actually raided, which is pretty cool. Abioli joined the Abioli, what are you doing up? Abioli, why are you here? Why? It's literally 5 a.m. It is 5:23 in the morning. Why are you online? I thought you went to bed. Imagine they're actually just they're just watching my stream right now. Abioli's just chillaxing watching my stream, and they're like, yo, I seen you just got these the sponges. I'm gonna come and take them off your hands right now. And she's gonna fly in. All of a sudden, like, I'm gonna get struck down by lightning because she's using a trident and an elytra, and it's just gonna be like one of those unfortunate accidents. She's gonna be like, oops, I didn't actually mean to do that, and then just doesn't give my sponges back. I'm kidding, they wouldn't do that. This is a peaceful server. Stuff like that wouldn't happen. Unless Albimo is online. You never know with that guy. I'm kidding. Also, we only went up 2 levels. Yeah, I know we're at level 30, but like from defeating the dungeon guardian, no. Defeating the guardian, or like all those guardians and then elder guardians. I'm kind of surprised. Also, I got a bone to pick with you. Unfortunate. Well, I have more inventory room. Why not go grab some more sand? Only joking. Oh, we got a long way to go, dude. The trip is about 25% of the way over. We just have to make it to home at this point. Also, I don't know, is the music in the background too loud at all? Hey, thank you for subscribing. I currently cannot stream. I missed it. I'm assuming it was for Sammy. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you being here. Oh yeah, dude, this stream I feel like has been insane. Like, actually has been insane. Yoli is like all the way over yonder somewhere. A little bit of water bucketing. So that was a little bit of a happy accident. Okay. We're not dead yet, so that's cool. Oh, I did the water bucket, but I was like, I was still moving forward, so I didn't fully stop myself from like colliding with the one block in front of me. A bit of a jump scare. A little bit of a jump scare. I'm so glad that didn't happen at nighttime though. Also, that was really stupid of me to do like the whole facial expression because the like I was in a cave basically. I'm back. Welcome back. I just fell off a cliff and was at half a heart. Yeah, I was in a cave, so literally anything could have just like, I could have got sniped by a skeleton. I could have gotten some random zombie show up behind me and like bit me in the booty, and I could have just keeled over right there. Creeper could have just hissed at me, and I mean, my quick reaction skills probably would have made me die again. Who knows? Who knows? I'll go AFK creeper farm while I make scrambled eggs. W moment. Moment. English. Finding safe ways down. Little bit of parkour in between. We are over halfway back now. And it is turning nighttime. I don't think we're going to be able to make it out of the jungle before nightfall. But we are going to make it a good ways before nightfall. Hopefully at the very least we can get on top of some leaves or trees and go about it that way. Bad Wolf, welcome into the stream. It's been a while. How have you been? How you doing? How's your day? All that fun stuff. This is a bad predicament I am in right now. How does one safely... How does one somewhat safely get down from here? Trees. Basically Tarzan right now. Breaking my legs. I've been okay. The day is okay. Just work, sleep, repeat until off days. Agreed. I could not have said it better myself. I'm kind of on a work break right now, which is not the worst thing. I will admit, it is not the worst thing at the moment, so I'll take it. But yeah, that's adulting pretty much until you save up enough money and save up enough overtime to be able to acquire an actual vacation and you go somewhere, or maybe you break your neck and then you're stuck inside for like 3 months paying off medical bills or something along those lines, and then it's just a miserable experience. But I don't know. Hopefully everyone's in good health. I'm vibing with the music, dude. I really am curious to see what it's going to look like after the stream, because it will tell you if, like, you know, you have any copywritten songs or things along those lines. But if the stream has any copywritten stuff at the end, if you're watching the VOD, I apologize, because more than likely there's going to be cuts in the video. Like, there's just gonna be audio cuts. You'll be able to see the footage as far as I'm aware, but in terms of audio, the audio might just be completely gone. So I apologize in advance. But yeah, it's been pretty good nonetheless. I feel like the music is actually like drawing more people into the stream potential. Frick. It's drawing more people into the stream, but I don't know. I'm in a tree right now. I'm just gonna pull this up slightly a little bit more. So we need to go this way more. Probably should have got a boat. But alas, I don't think I'm going climbing tomorrow. I might get dragged along. I say dragged along. I've never actually gotten dragged along. Usually I just kind of go because it's fun, but we've been every other day for the past like 4 or 5 days, for the past week at this point. We've just been going every other day rock climbing. Which, I mean, it's fun. It's a really fun time, but yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get up at 10 o'clock and go rock climbing. I have a feeling that he might, just because he went to bed so early, but I don't know if I will or not. Once we get back to the base, I'm gonna cook up these sponges and then we will open up my house for the most part, which will be pretty cool. I feel like if I didn't go on this adventure, we would still just be doing exactly what I was doing before this, and we wouldn't have even gotten all that far, I don't think. We would have still been a lot further out. I need a Sugarmon. That's crazy. Is there any Pokemon out there that's like sugar themed? Or Digimon out there that's sugar themed? Funny enough, despite my name, I have not really seen or played Pokemon or Digimon, because I know that both of them are games and both of them are anime/TV series. I have seen Detective Pikachu though, if that counts for something. And a little bit of what is it called? Pokemon Go. A little bit of Pokemon Go. Oh man. That was pretty cracked of me. Creeper. Okay. What was I gonna check? That's what what I was gonna check. And then I believe we cooked these. Sponge, yeah. Cook these up. I'm gonna throw a whole stack of glass in here. We did not find a Heart of the Sea, unfortunately. That's all right. And water breathing potion. Where was the third one I put? Here it is. So this is still gonna take a little bit, especially if we have to dry them out every single time. I mean, it makes sense that we have to dry them out every single time, but that really sucks. Alright, we are good to go. I got 2 furnaces. Yo, cozy vibes, welcome into the stream. I'm playing Minecraft top. Yes. Let's go. Minecraft. I don't know what Minecraft top is, but seems Seems pretty chill. Grab a sponge. I wish I had more sponges. What's the best way to get rid of sponges? Just by... Or breaking sponges, not getting rid of sponges. I'm sure you guys know what I meant. Ain't no way. Wonder if there's a way for us to like break this off into sections to make it easier for us to like absorb all the water in an area. We might actually need to go ahead and do that. The little island is disappearing. Ooh, it got a wee bit dark in here. I probably didn't need a water breathing potion for this, but I don't really know what other time I'm going to be using a water breathing potion. Unless I go ahead and take on another Elder Guardian. Which could happen. I'm getting real tired. I want to definitely try and get this taken care of though first. And my water breathing potion ran off. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit tedious. Okay. I think the sponge tactic might not be that bad. I meant to my bed. Playing Minecraft in your bed? Heck yeah, dude. I read that chat so late. I think I'm gonna need more dirt. Just more blocks in general. I can get more blocks, then I'll hopefully be able to section stuff off a little easier, or a little bit better. All right, Buckaroo. Really said bed is too far away. We're spamming the hearts or emojis over in the vertical stream. Shadowmane, welcome into the stream. Can I join? No. No, unfortunately, this is a realm that is not my own. It is not my own realm. The server owner is AFK right now, cooking some stuff. It is almost 6 a.m. It pretty much is 6 a.m. And yeah, I am gonna be wrapping up stream shortly. I really just want to try and get this sorted out. I don't know how many blocks can... I might try and section it off grid style. See if this works. Like a dam, pretty much. Yeah, and then not that furnace, but this furnace. Oh, I didn't mean to place that. Well, I suppose this would work. All I really gotta do is just open up a pathway here. Jump back up here. And there we go. That looks pretty crazy right here. But that's cool. Now I really just need torches in here, in all honesty. We still have another stack of whatchamacallits on me. Okay. Got that taken care of. Believe as long as I keep this section kind of clear, the water can't really impact that much. There's a wet sponge. I am tired. How long have you been playing? About 7 hours. 7.5 hours or so, something along those lines. I've been streaming for 6.5 though. I said the stream was gonna be around 6 hours, but we kind of got a little sidetracked. Just a little sidetracked. As long as I do this over on this side first. There we go. We're close. We were close. Abioli just flying over top. Guess sticks, although sticks get burnt up really quickly. I should have seen that one coming. I just need more dirt. I need more dirt. Oh, Abby, why? Oh, your Frostwalker boots, dude. Abioli's trying to get me killed. Dude, she continues to just stand out there aura farming. Like, I mean, making herself killed. Almost. Oh, right. I did need to grab more of those. Abioli left the realm. So far, not too shabby. I was literally just about to say we need more coal. Eventually we're gonna need, like, actually real quickly we're gonna need torches. Very much just kind of zoned out. I zoned really hard right there. I guess if I can steal some wood potentially, or this is tricky. Or is it? Not really. That was a really good sponge placement, actually. Really join the realm again. Now, I should be able to kind of just push this back a little bit, like this wall. I should be able to just push it back. And then, the remodeling process should kind of kick off after this, I think. Should be quite a cool experience, I think. These are all wet sponges. Yes, sir. Hmm. Okay, so that's the angle I gotta go with. I'm not quite sure where my other sponge went. I'm not too happy about that. If I did lose it. Tragic. And dude just like dove. Gosh dang it. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Hope you're having a lovely morning or evening or night, whatever time it is for you. It is 6 o'clock for me. 6 a.m. Completely botched my sleep schedule, but you know what? It might have been worth it. Just maybe. Yikes. Vada Kedavra. Abioli fell from a high place. Oh, frick. Okay, whatever. Whatever, I'll fix it later. Have to go up. Go up, sleep, grab some more, like, wood, basically. I'm definitely gonna grab some torches. I'm gonna swap out some stuff. Get us some torches. And once this water is taken care of, I'm gonna wrap up stream, but then we're gonna decorate after. Next stream. Next stream, we're gonna decorate it. I'm not sure when next stream is gonna be, but it should be pretty good. I not like that troll very much. Spooter, get out of here. Really the only wood I have? I think it is. Quite unfortunate. Alright, Buckaroo. Give me your helmet. Yo, a canned gaming, welcome in. Spartan, what's your profession? My profession? I would rather not say. Well, technically right now, I'm in between jobs, if that makes sense. But, I'm still employed. I still have a job. Other than this, which I personally wouldn't even consider a job. But, yeah, it's pretty cool. I've done, I guess, like, photography and things along those lines. Hello from India. Let's go. I think you're the second person from India, which is pretty cool. I'm glad you're here. A shovel. That's what I have to make. Yeah, shovel. I don't think I'm gonna be using more than 2 shovels on this, but we'll see. One of the dialogue of movie 300 nothing else. 300 nothing else? Or no, 300? I've never heard of that movie. Kinda cool. Here it's 5:52 p.m. It is 6:23 a.m. for me. Alright, these skeleton scrubs. There's a great movie. You have to watch it. Of Gerald Butler. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. What is the movie about? Call of Duty or Counter-Strike? A little bit of both. I don't play it a whole lot. Counter-Strike, I usually just play it for knife surfing, but COD, I'll play every once in a while. Not too often. The last COD I played was Black Ops 6. But they came out with Black Ops 7 like right after, and I just spent like $60 or it was like $70 on Black Ops 7. I didn't even play the campaign for. And then they came out with Black Ops 7 like the next year, which that's too soon for another Black Ops game, low-key. So I was just like, you know what? We're just not gonna play the next one, you know? We're just not gonna play BO7. Play BO6. War movie, you know, Gladiator, that's it. I gotcha. Dude, this place is gonna look so cool when it's all finished. Again, no idea what the most optimal way of cleaning out a space is with sponges, but this works. Am I from USA? I am from the US. Bada-bum. Furnaces, gotta drop these down. You know, David Goggins? The name sounds familiar, but I don't know what he does. Is he like a boxer or something? Famous tough guy from Navy SEALs. Navy SEALs. I don't know. Name sounds familiar, but I don't know what kind of face I should put to it. But I know the face, basically. I've heard of him. No idea though. Right? Wait. Who's my favorite Hollywood actor? Actually a good question. I'm trying to think of movies I've seen recently. I mostly have just seen animes recently. No, I was watching Marvel movies. I watched Ant-Man, which is pretty good. The dude who plays Venom in the Venom movies is pretty funny. Robert Downey Jr. is also pretty good. Tom Holland. Yeah. Not really too sure. Tom Hardy. Yeah, that guy. He's pretty good. Fire Demon, welcome into the stream. Good morning to you too. Hope you are doing well. Do I watch The Walking Dead? I have not seen The Walking Dead. However, I have been to the set of The Walking Dead, like where they film it. So that's kind of cool. Not like the actual set, but like the town it's filmed in, which is in Georgia. And yeah, it's pretty cool. You get to see a little bit of the behind the scenes footage from, not behind the scenes footage, but like a little bit of behind the scenes on some of the things that they've created, which is cool. You're gonna head out. Adios, Cozy. Thank you for vibing out with us. I apologize. I am very low energy at this point in time, but it's still a pleasure having you around. Am I on Java? I am not on Java. This is a Bedrock realm that my friends made, and so it's just a chill server that we're all vibing out on. Nothing too crazy. Frick. Okay. And love that series. Yeah. So I have a site for you that gets you x-rays, full bright minimap coordinates, and more. It's called Lunar Client. I feel like I've heard of Lunar Client before, but no, this is just one of those vibe servers. We're not really doing anything crazy with it. None of us are cheating. None of us are griefing each other. We're just all vibing out and building cool things. I would show you on a tour, but I've taken a tour of this place maybe like 7 times, showing new people who pop into the stream, and I just want to get this done. I just want to get this done, man. Horse fell from a high place. Yikes. The US, the TV show is like Pawn Stars in your country. Is India the shop which sells and buys antiques? Yeah, Pawn Stars is actually a really cool... Oh, Abioli left. Oh man. Yeah, no, Pawn Stars is actually a really fun series. I have watched quite a bit of it. It's a little bit of an older show. I think it's still going. I do believe it is still on the air. But yeah, it's fun. Where are the rest of my sponges? That's my question. Oh, this might be problematic. I can always just do one of these. I didn't think this was going to be this much of a headache to deal with. Low-key, did not think it would be this bad. Rather than I watch it since childhood. Yo, same. There's one sponge in here, and there's no sponge in here. Found out where all my sponges went. Cool. I feel like I was just running in circles there for a little while. And I kind of was. But... Bear Grylls. Who survives in the forest? I don't think I've seen that show, but I do remember like survival, like woodsy survival shows. They're very, very interesting. There was a show that we used to watch. I don't remember the name of it, but it was about 2 guys who would like, I'm like 89% sure it was like mostly staged, all of it. I say staged, not really. They were in the woods, they were definitely out in the wild, but whether or not they actually had vehicles, whether or not they slept in the places that they slept, I don't know. But they basically would get lost in the woods and describe various ways that you can overcome being lost in the woods. A lot of the times they say stay where you are, and then people will find you a lot easier. However, they were talking about instances where, you know, you might get rained on, you might get in bad predicaments with either wildlife or various plant life, and you might have to navigate your way through to be able to find a safer area to put yourself in a good position. And so that show was really interesting because they kind of brought a really good perspective on like just keeping tabs of your surroundings and really utilizing everything that you have on you and everything that's kind of around you at your disposal, to being able to get back to civilization, get back to, you know, your kind of day-to-day life. So that was a fun show to watch, and especially as a little kid, you learn a lot, man. Like, and that show taught me that there was watering cactuses, which is kind of cool. That show taught me you can actually make cups out of cactuses if you're out in the wilderness and you don't have any like trees or whittling sticks or anything like that. You can literally go in and make a bowl out of cactus, and you can even cook the cactus a little bit to be able to get some of the prickles away, to get like some of the like spiky pieces of the cactus off. You can cook the cactus and you can get stuff like that. Yeah, all sorts of fun random facts that you learn from some of those survival shows. Show called Dual Survival. Yeah, that's actually the name of the show. It's literally the name of the show. I'm like 89% sure that that is the name of the show. You probably are honestly like 100% sure that it is Dual Survival, because why else would they call it anything else when it's two guys getting in the forest, you know? Alright, so I guess I just need to break this stuff. Is that it? Not quite. I'm fully Viking mode with no shoes. Yeah. There's some pretty crazy shows on Discovery Channel. We used to watch like Finding Bigfoot as well. Like, that show was always intriguing. It was always silly, but it was intriguing. Sponge. Sponge. That was a really good sponge placement. Yo. Oh, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna be so happy when we finally get this done. Because I was not expecting it to be this much of a headache to drain this area. I was not expecting it to be this crazy of a headache, but here we are, still working on it, like 3 hours later. Called Do or Die. That sounds familiar. But then again, that is also something people say kind of commonly. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a wall up over here. I'm just gonna leave that bucket of water right there. I'm quite curious to see how many copyright strikes I get on this stream. Or at least warnings or whatever. Like, I could always just remove the thing, but I've been playing quite a bit of random music that most of it should be good, but Spotify will like kick it to the next playlist, even though I don't want it to. Once it rolls through all the songs. State am I from? I'm from Wisconsin. Drop down here. Yeah, that was a good placement. The real question is, will we need to... Actually, I'm going to block this off for the moment. I don't have my shovel anymore. Unfortunate. Dude, that was a crazy good placement. I've not played Minecraft in the last 2 years, but currently have completed Halo Infinite game. You know, the Halo series, I actually had an entire, like, Let's Play. Every single Friday, I used to stream Halo. Every single Friday, I used to stream Halo. Specifically the Master Chief Collection. All the campaigns we played through. I still have not played Halo Infinite. Still have not played Halo 5. I really want to play Halo 5. But I've not played Halo 5. I've played Halo 4, Halo Reach, Halo Combat Evolved, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo ODST, and Halo 4. And I'm not like an OG Halo player. I mean, when Reach came out, yes, I was definitely playing it. No, I was not someone who camped out at GameStop for waiting for midnight release. I think my cousin wanted to. They definitely wanted to at some point, I think, but they might have been too young still to be able to go ahead and actually do that, unfortunately. but yeah, man, Halo's great. Well, this is good to break. Do that for right now. But I think I'm going to wrap up the stream there. Holy frick, we've done a lot. I could go back up. Oh wait. I do have another shovel. Yo, roast sandwich with cheese. Welcome into the stream again. Said you fell asleep. Oh man. Did you leave the stream on? Maybe I'm getting watch time. Maybe I'm getting extra watch time, or maybe ads playing. I don't know. I'm just trolling. I'm really tired, honestly. I am definitely clogging that up. Well, that shovel got me through quite a bit of this stuff, so that's cool. And just like that, our main kind of outline where our base is somewhat complete. Say somewhat complete because I'm still gonna basically mine out a lot of this stuff. I'm not gonna do it now, but I'll do it while we kind of talk and wrap up stream, because yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up stream real quick. Like, I am very tired. Oh, there better not be a cave in here. Chat, we might have a little bit of an issue. No, I did say just a little bit of an issue. So it actually is just a little bit of an issue. So that's all right. Minor hindrance we will deal with next time around. For now, however, I'm going to get myself out of this hole. Sort of mine the rest of this. It actually is kind of nice that there is like a mini cave here at the very least, because it should, in theory, allow for me to not have as much stuff to mine. So I guess that's a plus. It's a pretty big plus, actually. Who does this drown think he is, just being able to waltz into my apartment, my humble abode? Yikes. I will mine this last block. I have no idea where that drown went. But either way. Oh. Get out of here. Okay. It would be so satisfying to just mine the rest of this out, but I'm gonna restrain myself. Head back up to the surface over here. Skeleton in the water. And yeah, I'm gonna wrap up stream once I turn it to daytime. Speaking of daytime, it is 7 a.m. It is 7 a.m. for me right now. Wait a minute. Ah. That is quite unfortunate. Seriously, we can only make 3 of those. Prism shard. I guess I'll have to go back there at some point. Not now, though. Yeah. Time to wrap up stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us for as long as everyone did. Like crazy amounts of chats going on this stream. Actually, so many chats to a point where people got pushed out of the stream chat. So that's actually kind of insane. We got Loud 808s up in here. If you haven't, check out his channel. You got a bunch of brain rot stuff. Joseph Mellison was up in here. We got Hellfire, Queasy, Sandwich, aka like Bread Dude, Anderson. We had Aeroplane Videos with the freaking $2 super chat. Legit never seen them ever before, and they're just dropping $2 on us. Like that's insane, dude. We have Big 67675 guy. They were up in here. Sandwich was here for a really long time. Q Lizard was up in here. Orion. Matt Rosity YT was up in here doing freaking random emojis up in the vertical stream. Mosto Gaming. Dude, Sandwich was up in here for a really long time. Steve Weldley 11. Stammy, Shadow Main, Aki in Gaming, Fire Demon, Mappa Chitley, Roxy, Audrey Lewis, Janix Lively, The Woodsman Jack. Also, Janix, thank you so much for the raid. Definitely go check out Janix's channel as well as the Woodman Jack's channel. We actually had, like, as far as I'm aware, we had 3 different like active streamers and YouTubers pop into this stream. We had Loud 808s, Jinxie Lively, or Genx Lively, I'm sorry, and the Woodsman Jack. As far as I know, those 3 are extremely active on YouTube, so definitely go feel free to check them 3 out. Fish Taco 63 was up in here. Mick Petabyte was here. Audrey, Fish Taco, Glitch Error EXE was up in here. Roxy, MDT Hazu, Mene Pitome, Bad Wolf TTV, Cozy Vibes, and Roxy also just popped back in and was like, "Good morning, kitty." Good morning to you, Roxy. We also had another person pop in. They aren't on the chat list because chat got pushed up so much, but the puppy guy, aka Misa was also up in here a year ago now. It's been a decent while. That it has. But anywho, I am curious to see what kind of random strikes this channel, not strikes, but random flags this stream is gonna get. So apologies if you are a VOD watcher, this stream is gonna be a little bit messed up due to the fact that I had the music playing in the background, and I usually don't have music, but I wanted to try something a little bit different today. And I'm sure you guys, I didn't hear a whole lot of feedback from the music, but if you guys like the music, definitely feel free to let me know. Row Gaming 90, welcome into the stream. We are just in the process of wrapping up. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I really messed up my sleep schedule, but It is what it is. Definitely don't think I'm going rock climbing today. But either way, we did a bunch. We loaded into the realm for the first time, checked out everyone's bases, got ourselves situated, made ourselves a entire cave section, like lit up, literally an entire cave explored. Went up, got ourselves even more situated, made a bunch of random blocks and such, got ourselves a bunch of blocks, got diamonds, got ourselves a guardian or a sea temple taken care of. We got a bunch of sponges, got a bunch of glass, made ourselves a glass housing area for next time we play. We're just going to be able to update, like upgrade all that stuff, which is really cool. Toured the place like 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 times. I don't even remember at this point. But there was a lot of stuff that happened in this stream. So thank you everyone for all the support, all the hanging out. If you did enjoy, definitely feel free to leave a like. And if you're new and you want to see more random video games, definitely feel free to subscribe with the notification button on, because we're very active here. We do a lot of streams, uploads. In fact, I'm going to be having another upload tomorrow, or technically today. It might be tomorrow, depending on what time I wake up. I have no idea what time I'm going to wake up at, but yeah, there should be a new video hopefully releasing today. Again, it will literally depend on whenever I get up. So yeah, I have about half hour left of maybe 45 minutes left to edit on that video, and then just the upload time. So hopefully that'll be out today. If not, for sure tomorrow. Otherwise, yeah. If you want, you can join the community Discord, which is in the channel description, not the video description, the channel description. It is a very dead Discord, so I don't know. Make your mark on it. Do what you want to do. Don't break the rules, but maybe lively. Make it a little bit more lively up in there. I wasn't sleeping. I just sat on my bed doing nothing for 2 hours. You didn't do anything for 2 hours. You're just vibing out, watching the stream. Hopefully you're watching the stream. Otherwise you literally might have just been doing nothing apart from breathing. I don't know. But either way, mental wind down time for Roxy, I guess. But yeah, I am tired. I'm gonna head to bed. Almost an 8-hour stream, which started at 11 o'clock at night for me. Yowza. But either way, I hope everyone stays happy, stays healthy. If you want to see more of my videos or streams, you can definitely feel free to check out my channel. Like, let's say like Bro Gaming up in here, it just popped into stream, and I was like, whoa, you're leaving stream already? You're ending stream right now, right as soon as I get in here? Don't worry, you can watch the VOD. Don't worry, I have plenty of other videos that I work pretty hard on making in the channel, so feel free to check those out. If you've already checked them out, feel free to watch them again. Maybe you'll find something that you missed last time. I'm not too sure, but yeah. That's all I got for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, or sometime tomorrow, this afternoon, today afternoon, tomorrow morning for sure. I'm not sure about this afternoon. We'll probably be back this afternoon, but we'll for sure be back tomorrow. Not the 20th, the 21st tomorrow. If I'm not back later today. But we will most likely be back later today, if it makes any sense. But either way, you had your laptop closed. Aw, man. Well, Roxy, hopefully you get yourself some good sleep. Hopefully you're able to dang, I didn't mean to yawn. I apologize. Hopefully you're able to get yourself some sleep. Or get yourself some good food. I don't know, man. I'm heading to bed. I'm tired. Take care, everyone. Have a good one. Bye. Real quick. I said bye, but real quick. Holy frick. Holy frick. I didn't even realize. We had like, holy, we almost had 2,000 people in stream. In the vertical stream, we almost had 2,000 people pop by the stream. That's crazy. I had no idea. I had no idea. I just stream. I just turn on, I don't even look at this stuff while I'm streaming. That's insane, dudes. Thank you. I hope you all enjoyed. Again, feel free to subscribe if you are new. Big Fat Man 145, welcome into the stream. I am literally just about to wrap up. Feel free to watch the VOD, or I have plenty of other videos on this channel if you're interested. Thank you for stopping by. We'll be back later this afternoon. If not later this afternoon, because I don't know what time I'm going to wake up. I don't know what else I have going on for today. We'll for sure be back on Wednesday morning-ish. Morning/early afternoon. So stay tuned. However, I am going to see if anyone is streaming. Chill Kaido is live apparently on Terraria, so I guess we are going to raid Kaido. Holy ice. Yeah, holy ice, dude. That's insane. 2,000 people. Yeah, Chill Kaido. He's playing Terraria Calamity mod, so a little bit different, but he might be one of the noobs. He actually might be one of the Terraria noobs, because Jack the Woodsman, Genx Lively, and a bunch of other people, a bunch of other VTubers are all getting together and playing Calamity mod and Terraria for like the first time ever. So that's what we got going on their side. So we're gonna raid them. He might be a complete noob at Terraria, but it's all right. Yeah, without further ado, I'm gonna stop yapping. I hope everyone has a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. Stay happy, stay healthy, and I will catch you in the next one.